Hello everyone. Hello, hello, hello. I'm here. It's Saturday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're gonna be attempting to beat Ocarina of Time tonight. I say attempt because it might not happen, because we have 2 more dungeons technically, which isn't bad. I've been doing these on like a 2 dungeon per stream basis, but then I also have to do the final boss. And I imagine the final boss probably has, like, a dungeon before that. Like, I'm sure, like, Hyrule Castle or wherever the fuck it is gonna be its own little dungeon. Do I have to do the scary one? Well, there's not gonna be any temple scarier than the water temple, so I don't think so. There's no such thing as a temple that's scarier than having to do the water temple. God, that place fucking sucks. It's been like over a week since I did the last stream of Ocarina of Time, and I'm still not over the water temple. It really is like, you have to do it at least once. It really humbles you. It really makes you understand things. It puts things into perspective. Like the world. I hope you're all doing well. I added some better Twitch.tv emotes, which is fun as fuck. So if you do jaw drop, immoral dog, or spider sad with no spaces in between, you will see some funny emotes on your screen. You might not see them in chat if you're either on mobile or you don't have better Twitch.tv installed, but it'll show up on stream. As long as the extension is working with my chat extension, which is fucking better. Alright, it's fucking better. Been okay the past few days. I've been okay. Doing my thing. I've been posting selfies on Tumblr to weed out the weak. The people who can't handle me. Been playing more Pokemon Soul Silver on my own. I got Detective Pikachu yesterday. I was gonna do a launch day stream of it, but work was, like, so fucking exhausting because, like... Dude, like, they fucking... I work the night crew, and they, like, gutted the night crew so badly, except me. Because the way that the store has been doing, like, people's hours is that anybody who doesn't have seniority, they've been kind of, like, cutting their hours. And guess who's the only person in the night crew who has been in the store for over a year? This fucking goober. This fucking goober. So I was just, I was tired after work. I was exhausted AF, so I did not feel like playing Detective Pikachu on stream. And that's the God's honest truth. But that's okay. Because I wasn't going to do a full playthrough of it anyways. It would have been cool to check it out on stream and kind of get, like, a first impressions type of deal, but... more importantly, we have to kill Ganondorf. Otherwise, the world will succumb to the darkness. And if that happens, man, what the fuck are we gonna do? We as a society will be fucked. Wait, what am I doing? I have a save state. Silly me. I don't know where the fuck my save file is at, so I'm not gonna bother with that. But yeah, last time we did the water temple. So we only have 2 more main temples in the game, as far as I know. And then we have Ganondorf. I haven't been doing, like, any side quest stuff. My health must be so low for this point in the game, but that's okay. If, like, playing Breath of the Wild on stream taught me anything, it's that maybe I like my Zelda games to be a little more challenging. I don't know if I'd want to do, like, strictly, like, challenge runs with Zelda. But I think that, you know, I don't really need all the tools at my disposal. Mainly health. I don't need all the health in the world. But would it make it easier? Yeah, but where's the fucking fun in that? What's the point of fighting Ganondorf if not a little bit of struggle? But yeah, what temple is after the water temple? Where should I be going next? Evil temple? Again, we already did the water temple. So Bruce, you mentioned, like, oh, I did it on 3DS, so it wasn't as bad. Honestly, it wasn't even, like, the having to switch around, like, the boots and stuff that was so bad. I thought that was fine, honestly. I didn't have a problem with it. It didn't feel like it was ruining the pace that much. But on the other hand, fucking A. The thing that pissed me off the most with the water temple was that I did not know that in the room with the treasure chest, like, behind it, it was where you got the long shot. Like, my first thought is, oh, I should go experiment with the long shot and see where I could go. So I did not realize that hiding behind this chest was like a stone slab that you had to play the Song of Time to. So I was, like, fucking lost in the water temple for, like, an hour not knowing this. I thought I was losing my mind. Because it's like, who the fuck's gonna think to do that? I didn't once have the thought, like, oh man, you know what it probably is? Ooh, I'm a little drowsy tonight. I've been a little bad with the sleep schedule. I went to bed, like, past 4 in the morning. Because I got really excited by Picasp re-uploading, Pokemon Dusk. Vaguely remember getting stuck, but because you didn't know where to go to. Also, the boss of the water temple sucked. The boss of the water temple was fucking ass. Okay, so we have to go to Kakariko. Is this the temple where we have to be a kid to do it? Because I remember someone in chat mentioning that there's a temple that you have to be a kid for. Twilight Princess does a way cooler version of that boss. Well, I'll have maybe something to look forward to when I get to Twilight Princess. Something bad has occurred here. What? They're burning down the spider house! Wait, that's the spider house. They're killing the spiders. Get back, Morgan. Well, I guess it's as simple as going back to the town. Why did that... What the f... Why did that just happen? Why did he just get launched? There was, like, no graphics or anything. He just started, like, flying. I mean, it's clear that there's some kind of shadow beast. happened? I got my ass beat. It's Throw Short People Month and they threw me. Looks like you're coming around. Morgan, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, has sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Morgan, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil Shadow Spirit and save Impa. There is entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Well, this has to be the hardest boss in the game, because... Why is this not the final boss? What the hell is Ganon even doing? He's just a guy. He's just a guy who laughed when we broke open the temple doors. You have learned the Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Morgan. Well, first I want to see if the spiders are okay. I'm really upset that I walked into Kakariko Village and I saw the spider people dying. This village is really hard if I don't get an optional item. Which optional item? Well, I've still only saved 1 soul in the spider house. They were like, what optional item should I be getting? Lens of Truth, you can get it as Child Link. Okay. I thought that was a required item. I had to be real, like, based on what I knew about Ocarina of Time, I thought that the Lens of Truth was, like, an item you would get in a dungeon. I think, like, literally, when I was playing through the Water Temple, I was like, oh, am I gonna get the Lens of Truth here? That shouldn't be too bad. I just gotta go to the Temple of Time real quick. Deeply unsatisfying for these two to be the ones I'm missing. Assumed it was required too. You remember Cheek saying you'll need to do X first, but you probably remembered wrong? Mm-hmm. Does that not bring me back to the Temple of Time? I guess not. Alright, I'll walk over. I'll let Link get his exercise. Oh, wrong way. When the camera angle changed. I like how somehow, like, the fucking castle town is the only place that has, like, a zombie epidemic. Like, the Redead sucks so much that they haven't been able to, like, take over any other part of the world. This is the only place close enough to Ganon's influence. Ganondorf thought it'd be funny to put them there. Like, literally. He's just pulling a practical joke. It's just a bit, guys. It's okay. He was just kidding. Ganondorf didn't actually want to take over the world or any of that shit. He just wanted to be funny. As a wise YouTuber once said, it was just a prank, bro. Dude, that feels like old at this point. Do prank YouTubers, like, still exist? Like, I mean, I asked that and, like, the answer is almost certainly yes, but, like, are there literally any that are, like, popular still? Because that feels like such a uniquely, like, 10-year ago, like, phenomenon, where it was just these, like, prank YouTubers, like, slowly getting more unhinged. I like the one parody video that someone made where it was like the murder prank, which was not a real murder prank, but it was like a bit, and it was funny. It was not a real prank, it was a scripted video. And maybe some of the other pranks are scripted videos, but this one is like a on-purpose scripted video that's not trying to deceive you into thinking it's real. Are they on TikTok now? Do people watch epic TikTok pranks? How do you even get, like, a full prank video across in, like, 1 minute? I guess, actually, it's not that hard. You just can't make it too elaborate. Which probably makes it easier for them. How do I get the Lens of Truth, by the way? Now that I'm young Link in Kakariko Village. You can just say. You can just say. Like, unless it's, like, really obvious, I'm probably never gonna find out on my own. Like, I don't know, do I have to get the chickens? Because I haven't done all the chickens yet. Play the Song of Storms in the Windmill. Huh. Yeah, there was no fucking way I was figuring that out, because I thought I already did that. But I don't have the Lens of Truth, so I guess not. Yeah, honestly, in the interest of time and maybe trying to beat this game tonight, basically, anytime I ask for help, you can backseat as much as you want. I swear, I literally played this song in here before. Maybe not. Find the switch and drain the liquid. It's going way too fast! Young Link, I'm gonna need you to not get scared, okay? I mean, I'll be fine. I'm not scared of nothing. Although maybe I should be more scared. The fucking... God. On the YouTube archive right now, like, the Hello Neighbor VOD is doing extremely well. And it's like, fuck. I can't do it again. I can't get, like, associated with, like, shitty horror games again. Need to watch it. It's like, man, that game sucks balls. But it is kind of funny. I forget how the fuck I'm supposed to beat these dudes as, like, baby Link. I guess just wait for them to expose their backs. What do I do here? Navi is so fucking interested in this skeleton. Can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the eye of truth. That's what they're saying. Oh. So I guess similar to the one ice place, this is like a little mini dungeon. Whoa! It has to be better than the ice place, at least. Dude, having to do the fucking ice place, and then the water temple immediately after it is like... They decided that Ocarina of Time would have, like, a torture chamber. Why the fuck does it freeze me every time Navi wants to point out the mummy? It's like, dude, I don't care that much. Bro, get your broke ass off me. The screams of the damned. Well, we're a baby, so we're not strong enough to open up any coffins. So this is definitely a level where I have to, like, drain the liquid. Can this fucking skull knock it off? Wait. Ooh. Wait, let's go. Lines of truth! Come on, let me get out of here. It's gonna be, like, 6 bombs. It's a compass. Okay. What the fuck? Oh wait, I gotta get the silver rupees. Not me being evil Shadow Skull. God, Fergus is barking and barking so much. He's been very barky lately. I mean, he always is. It's his favorite activity. Very much so. He's very barkful. I'm trying to think, do we have any epic gamer news? Do we have any special gaming announcements? I don't even think so. I think, like, the only thing I can remember that I probably haven't talked about yet is, like... And this isn't even a gaming thing, it's like a Bandcamp thing, where Bandcamp got bought out by, like, another company because Epic Games is dumb. And, like, now Bandcamp is, like, apparently, like, infinitely worse now. In, like, a matter of a week. I feel like everybody is jumping ship from Bandcamp now. I couldn't tell you why. I am not, like, educated enough to know. I'm not, like, a music person. But, I mean, like... If a bunch of indie artists are, like, all leaving Bandcamp en masse, that's probably not a good sign. Fucking Epic Games is dumb as fuck. They tried so hard to expand their horizons, and it was just like... Dude, you just made Fortnite. People don't care about Epic Games for anything else, they care about Fortnite. And you know what, too? Honestly, like, Epic Games probably could have been in people's better graces, like, pretty easily. Because, like, the whole Unity shit happened, and, like, Epic Games does Unreal Engine, which, you know... They could have made a good profit off of being like, hey, guys, we got a pretty good engine for you right here. But instead, Epic Games was like, fuck, they pissed everybody off. I'm so jealous. I really wish people were pissed off at us, too. Yeah, I know Bingo was talking about in their server a lot about the Bandcamp stuff. Especially because there was apparently, like, a unionization effort from a lot of, like, Bandcamp artists. So, like, that kind of rings as if, like, Epic Games wanted to deal with, like, a unionization effort so little that they were willing to sell Bandcamp for pocket change to some company that nobody knows about, but everybody who does know them hates. Companies only know how to make bad decisions, it seems. It's true. This is gonna be the map. This isn't even gonna be the lens of truth. It's gonna be a fucking map. Yup. Yup. I know how to call it. I just hope that nothing bad happens to, or the people who made Scratch do nothing bad, because if we lose all the Scratch developers, what are we gonna do? We as a society would be fucked. Alright, high school programming teachers would be like, shit. Oh, I'm out of options. It was so funny being in, like, high school, like, software engineering course. And most of what we did was just Scratch. Which, I mean, it's a basic programming, like, thing, so I guess it makes sense, but it's like, it's so bad. I don't know, maybe you can make something dope in Scratch, and I'm just not talented enough. We should make a Zelda game where you get the map from the mid-boss and equipment from a random chest. Dude, they should make a Zelda game where Link's as fuck. They've only allowed him to, like, scream before. In the next one, when he's, like, falling off a cliff or whatever, he's just gonna say, "Fuck!" Either your school was boring or you just missed it, but you wish we made stuff in Scratch. I mean, that was not the only thing we did in, like, software engineering. We also did, like, basic HTML, which, that was fun. That was fun. I never got good at HTML, but I had a good time building with it. I remember back in, like, the old YouTube days, and I say the old YouTube days, I really just mean old YouTube days for me. Not, like, actually when YouTube was new. But I just made, like, a basic page for a shit ton of my links. Not this link. But, like, to my social medias and all my different YouTube pages and such. And just, I made it in, like, a basic HTML, like, Tumblr theme, and that was it. And I was happy doing it. Oh, wait, I'm dumb as hell. Wait, I'm stupid. I am glad that by having a Tumblr, I've, like, kept alive a little bit that, like, basic HTML knowledge I have. What do you mean the evil shadow face betrayed us? Watch out for pits. Go back to bed. Why does it just, like, freeze you in place whenever they scream? Link, you need to grow up. Because they're scary? Well, they're not scary to me. So, yeah. They should have, like, this should have been where they had, like, the Nintendo, like, heart meter. They should have developed that shit all the way back in the 90s, so that they could detect if you're scared in Ocarina of Time. And based on how scared you are of, like, the zombies, that determines, like, how long you get frozen in place. Dude, what is this evil shadow room? Ow. Ow. Come on, man. Come on. Alright, this seems a little sadistic. It needs to make you wait in place for the guy to do his scream and then go back to bed. At least this place seems relatively small. Another key. Where did my mini-map go? Oh, there we go. So I probably just have to be wise with, the map and the compass. The fuck, I already opened this one! Why is it still on the mini-map? Nintendo! Oh, okay, it's because it's actually this one. I got a single Deku Nut. You get one. Yeah, this seems like a Lens of Truth room. I think, strictly speaking, a lot of these rooms are gonna require... Shut the fuck up. I think a lot of these rooms are gonna require the Lens of Truth. Which is immediately inconvenient. Also, hi Atticus, welcome. Well, we're not in the water temple, so it's not that scary. Nothing scarier than being lost at sea. No! The bat! You bitch! I need that fucking item so bad, dude. It's not even funny. Have I done the mini-boss yet? No. I have not. Why is this, why does this map look like this, when that is not the layout of this place? Yeah, this doesn't seem right. I gotta be honest. You son of a bitch. Please. Please! I mean, at least I get a bunch of heals down here, so I am at no risk of dying. Again, I am hoping to beat this game tonight. It might be tough. This stream might go for a while, but I would love to beat this game tonight so we could start the Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke next week. Need to go north of the main room. Oh. Oh. Well, nobody could say I didn't try. I followed the advice to the T. I went north of the main room. Safest way is to go around the east side. But I need to get to the top of the map. Okay. I don't remember the Song of Time again. Is this a Song of Time moment or a Zelda's Lullaby moment? I guess I could figure it out. Oh, it's a Zelda's Lullaby moment? Well, I played the Song of Time for him. Oh! He hated that. He hated it. Alright, encore, encore. Hold on. I'll play the song you wanted to hear. Dude got so mad about that performance that he just attacked me. There we go. Think a thing bumped you? Yeah, it was that guy, because he was pissed off about my awesome song. Okay, so what's the goal now? Is it that one chest that was underwater that has the Lens of Truth? Where the fuck was that? Just suck me in, so I can get to the other side. Well, I killed him before he could kill me. So sorry I died. I miss you so much. Currently, this game is like 3 in a row of like annoying dungeons. I mean, maybe this is a case where I'm just playing this dungeon wrong. But this is like, come on, man. At least you avoid the Shadow Temple being like this. Very true. Very true. Dude, fuck. Imagining, like, playing a whole temple that's, like, 3 times as big as this in this way sounds like... Well, it sounds like an easy way to make me really upset. So this one just has bombs. There was another one, though. Wasn't there? There was another chest that was underwater. Your range isn't that big. I don't believe you. Think I'm going the right way? Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Can you get off of me? Thank you. Please? There's a big dude coming at me. Alright, what's this guy's weakness? Apparently my weakness is being grabbed. Which is not very conducive to figuring out what he's weak to. Watch out for its infinite hands. Aim for its head. Is that not what I'm doing now? Because it kind of just keeps bouncing off him. He'll lower his head. Oh, okay. Ow. And it's scary. Yeah, I'm imagining, like, the fucking, like, toddlers playing this game on their N64 back in the day probably, like, shit their pants playing this part. Just a fucked up zombie man walking towards them. This was Gygas for N64 kids. He gets so shy when you hit him too many times, though. He's kind of cute with it. You don't play them because you're 26, but you wonder if kids' games today still have random scary moments in them? I mean, probably. I don't see why they would remove having random scary moments in them. Actually, I am trying to think of, like, any, like, games for 5-year-olds I've played recently that have, like, random-ass scary moments in them. Man, do literally any of the video games on this system have, like, scary moments? The scary moment in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet is when the camera clips through the floor. I didn't mean to press that hard. Seeing the truth uses magic. Oh, can I just, like, get out of here now? Do I even need, like, the other chests and shit? Can't I just, like, go? You can leave? Let's go! Let's get the fuck out of here. Honestly, I guess in general, also thinking about it, maybe there's not as much of a need for, like, kids' games to have, like, random scary moments in them. Because, like, in terms of, like, kids' games with, like, scary stuff in them, isn't that just what mascot horror is? It's just horror for children. Like, the children got their horror down pack. Or however the phrase goes. Yeah, we have Garten of Banban now. So I guess that would probably be part of it. Okay, how do I leave? Oh, definitely. Definitely. I'm not sure if I'll continue doing them in order, but I do think it probably makes sense for me to do Majora after this. I mean, at that point, I probably will just do them in order. Because it's not like there's a crazy amount of them anyways. Like, realistically, what's after this? It's Majora, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword. And I already did Breath of the Wild. Majora's really good when you know how the time system works. I know there is a specific Ocarina song in Majora's Mask that lets you, like, extend the timer. So, like, I would probably, like, literally the first thing we would do on that stream probably is figure out how to do that. Majora's Mask is on NSO also, yeah. Honestly, just for the convenience, like, it is possible that after this and Majora, I might just do Skyward Sword, because I do own that on the Switch. Because Wind Waker and Twilight Princess... I do own Twilight Princess on Wii, but that might be... That might be something that I want to play the HD version for. Like, preferably, I would like to play the HD versions. Just because I don't know, playing it in widescreen seems nice. I didn't really care about this one, because, like, Ocarina and Majora have, like, such a specific aesthetic for their time that, like, I couldn't live without it. I couldn't live without it. I can live without the quality of life, but I can't live without these graphics. These 1998-ass graphics. Okay, so now we just go back to the Temple of Time, and then head back to Kakariko Village in the future. It's kind of crazy when I said it out loud, realizing that, like, despite how big Zelda is as a franchise, there aren't really as many, like, mainline entries as you think there'd be. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of 3D Zelda games, there are 6 that have come out in 25 years. That's insane. For, like, a series that's as, like, big and critically acclaimed as Zelda. That's wild. Regular Wind Waker has a mod that adds HD quality of life stuff to it. That might be interesting. If there's, like, a widescreen, like, mod also that I could do on Dolphin, that might be something to do. Because I know one of the problems that people have with Wind Waker HD is that the bloom lighting goes a little crazy. And not in the good way, it's in the, man, this game hurts to look at a little bit kind of way. If I just stand up here. Yeah, I could just stand up here waiting for daytime. Awesome. And Twilight Princess HD reduces the original bloom. Law of equivalent exchange. It links to a widescreen patch too? Yo, let's go. I'll definitely have to try that. That might be the way to go, to be honest. Although, fuck, I'm thinking about it. If I get, like, Wind Waker HD working on my Wii U, I could do, like, the Pretendo Wii network and get, like, the Miiverse stuff. How, like, in-depth is the Miiverse stuff in Wind Waker HD? I remember it being, like, messages in a bottle. You can get stamps from Miiverse. Find bottles in the ocean with messages. Fuck. That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough to decide between. I mean, I don't have the Pretendo network on my homebrewed Wii U yet, but once I do, I mean, why not? I just wish it wasn't one of those things where I had to legally acquire Wind Waker HD, because, man, the fucking prices on that are crazy. So I am gonna have to figure out USB loader or something. Which is another way for saying legally acquiring. But yeah, Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD are mad expensive. Here's digital. Lucky you have them both. And your Wii U, but you haven't played it in a while. I mean, I may be one of the few freaks in the world that always has the Wii U plugged in. And part of the reason why I always have the Wii U plugged in is because it also plays Wii games in widescreen. Although, honestly, I have been considering getting, like, a cheap Wii. Not because, like, I need one, but actually because I need something that plays GameCube games. Because I think my childhood GameCube, the poor thing, is passing away. Because last time when I tried to play it, I plugged it into my new TV, and, like, it was in black and white, and also it wouldn't load any video games. It just would not work. Hardware literally should live forever. Especially the GameCube, because fuck, I bet GameCube prices are fucking stupid. Meanwhile, though, like, dude, if I just get a cheap Wii, like, that'll be way less expensive. Like, I'm literally gonna go on eBay right now to prove this point. GameCube. Okay, a GameCube is like... Wait, let me see. I guess if it's console only, it's not that bad, but I would probably need the cables also. So it's like it's like close to 100. I guess that's not as bad as I thought it'd be, but what about like a Wii? If I just get like a cheap Wii. Yeah, no. It would probably be easier to just get a cheap Wii. To be honest. The price difference isn't as bad as I thought it'd be. I thought GameCubes would be way more expensive. And you know why? It's because, like, GameCube games are fucking expensive. Like, you can get a GameCube no problem. But if you want any games for that motherfucker, good luck. It's a bomb moment. Honestly, though, I'd probably get more use out of just buying a Wii instead of a GameCube. Because, I mean, it plays GameCube and Wii games. And, like, I have a Wii U to play Wii games, but then I could have Wii games on my other TV and not just with my capture card setup. Alright, did you consider that? Oh, yeah, play the fucking Nocturne. Silly me. It's left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Left, right, right, down. No, wait. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Okay. Left, right, right, A. Left, right, down. Link does love playing songs. He's a jolly little fellow. Warp to the graveyard? I'm always asking this. Do I have to play, like, Zelda's Lullaby now? The lens of truth noises scared you. Lots to be scared about in Ocarina of Time. That was not the solution. Okay, what the fuck do I do here? Honestly, I feel like if the lens of truth noise was, like, louder, it would be, like, a very successful, like, jump scare noise. Do I have Din's Fire? I don't know. I don't think so. Where do I get Din's Fire? Uh-oh? What do you mean, uh-oh? Where is Din's Fire? I mean, we can always just play the song to come back. Hold on, I'll be right back. Why did YouTube stop my tune? My beautiful melody. YouTube is the worst website ever. Anyways, so we have to become a kid again. Make me small again. Hold on, I don't know if I've talked to this person before. Go to hell, old man. I pressed the wrong buttons. I did not mean to bomb the old guy, I'm sorry. Streamer cancel on twitch.tv for bombing old people. Blowing up a crone. I'm sorry. Okay, well we have to become a kid, and we have to find a sign that says dead end in the area outside of Hyrule Castle. Maybe if I say it a third time, I'll remember this time. Do I have the prelude of life? Of life? Light? Is that the fucking thing that I was missing? That I was like, wait, do I even have that? I do, okay. Okay. See, I didn't remember that Prelude of Light was for the Temple of Time. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. I was, like, fucking confused, because I was like, wait, is it the Song of Time, because this is the Temple of Time? No, dipshit. It's for the Light Medallion, silly goose. Well, let's be a baby again. It seems like pretty much the only thing you're really required to do as a kid once you unlock Adult Link is really to go back and get some optional items. Well, not optional items. This one is very not optional, but you know what I mean. I love how the Temple of Time just looks like a church. I love, in general, how fucking pre-rendered, like, plastered JPEG that entire area looks. There really is nothing like this generation of games. I've said it before, and I've said it even on Ocarina of Time streams. Like, they really do not make video games that look like this anymore. Even in the indie space that has been adopting, like, low-poly art styles, like, they usually do it in a much more clean way. You know, they don't have these, like, pictures that they turn into, like, pre-rendered backgrounds and stuff, or, like, pre-rendered textures. And it's like, man, I feel like we're missing out by not having that be a thing. You know? I love it as an art style. Like, when I was younger, you would probably catch me be like, "Ah, man, this looks ugly, this looks dumb." Because I was like a dumb kid, and I thought every game needed to look like Super Mario. But, like, the new ones. The ones that were new at the time, anyways. But as an adult, it's like, man, there's so much, like, charm to this specific, like, style and era. Want an indie game with pre-rendered cutscenes like the first 3D Final Fantasies? Like, literally! And it's like, it's one of those things where I think a big part of the reason why that has not happened yet is just because of, like, that would be, like, an incredible undertaking. But, like, it's completely possible. I do think it is one of those things where it is completely possible, and it'll happen eventually. But I'm a little surprised it hasn't happened already. I don't think this was a dead end. I think I might have already been here, even. No, it is. Wait. I probably have to play a song, then. Do I just play Zelda's Lullaby? It seems like the solution is either to play Zelda's Lullaby or the Song of Time. Oh, you know what? Can we get some protons in chat? Because the last thing I did in Pokemon Soul Silver before this stream was that I beat Team Rocket in the radio tower. So that was their last stand. Welcome, Morgan. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Got Din's Fire. Its fireball engulfs everything. Its magic attack you can use with C. You can use Din's Fire not only to attack, but also to burn things. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Someone should make an Ocarina of Time mod where the Great Fairies do the one gnome laugh. Ooh. They really are like the depressed mafia. They want Giovanni back so bad. Okay. I could have just done the Prelude of Time and that would have been a little faster, but whatever. The Great Fairies should do ahaha dot wave. I like said this to Jen. The best Great Fairy designs are the ones in Breath of the Wild. That is IMO. Which is funny that I even know what they look like, because, you guys know my Breath of the Wild stream. My classic Breath of the Wild stream where I just go straight to Ganon's door. We need to do that in Tears of the Kingdom. That's on the docket at some point. I don't think it's gonna happen for a little bit. I probably want to give people a little more time to ruminate on the game. And also so people know, like, I'm sure, like, there is, like, a strategy for, like, getting to the end as fast as possible. I mean, speedrunners probably cracked that game open in, like, 5 seconds. But, like, I don't know. I want the strategy to develop a bit. I want to let it develop. So I can do a worse version of it. That Breath of the Wild stream was really good. Except for the one guy that was, like, telling me that I was being, like, racist against Italians in chat. Did so much in Breath of the Wild, but then you accidentally overwrote your save file and lost it all. That's so sad. You vaguely remember that? It was like crazy, because I was like really tired, because it was like ass hours of the night while I was doing that. And like, it was just this one guy like backseating in like this really vague way, and I got like so fucking annoyed. And when he just said that, I was like, you're banned. Get out of here, buddy. Get that ass banned, literally. And hi, Mauve, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I think really the only thing I regret with, like, the Breath of the Wild stream is I kind of do wish I was a bit more patient and, like, did the final boss of Ganon live. But it was literally, like, you have to understand that that boss fight was so addicting that I needed to do it as soon as I woke up in the morning. Literally, I would not have been able to live with myself if I didn't immediately do that. What are you talking about? Leave me alone. Yeah, I'm being racist against myself. What would my dear old grandma think? Can you stop saying that shit? Shush it! This is the Shadow Temple. Here is where all the people who were rude in Hyrule live. I don't care! I'm gonna win! What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. Maybe you can't. I really like that that pot flew into me and then didn't do any damage because it gave me a heart. That was very kind. This temple won't shut up. Yeah, this temple's got a fucking mouth on it. Oh, is it this guy again? That's the big guy again. Oh, but he's not ready for how big I've gotten. No, there's 6 arms! Well, you know what? It's fitting for us to do this temple in October. Since there really is just like a fucked up, like, Resident Evil beast in here. Playing RE4 Remake again made me think, like, man, I gotta play more of the Resident Evils. I don't know when, though. Because for some reason in my mind, I was like, oh man, it's October, you know what I need to play? Hello Neighbor. And now I've damned myself to a fate where I have to play through all of Hello Neighbor, because people donated to charity for it. I'm sorry everyone, I know you wouldn't have been charitable if I didn't say that Hello Neighbor stream would be happening if you donated a certain amount of money. Luigi's Mansion 3 is quite good. That is a good, fun video game. I haven't played it in a while. I don't know, maybe when, like, Dark Moon comes to Switch. You know what'd be fun? Just doing, like, a Luigi's Mansion 1 stream. Maybe I'll do that after Hello Neighbor. Actually, like, just playing through Luigi's Mansion 1. Because that's not a super long game anyways, so it's probably fine if I just do that at, like, midnight. Only be, like, a few parts. Okay. Be brave and trust in the boots. You know, I'll definitely play the Dark Moon port when that comes to Switch next year. Luigi's Mansion 1 is still the best to you? You will give 3 another shot? I have heard that a lot of, like... I feel like Luigi's Mansion 1, once I play it, would probably be my favorite too. And the reason I think this is because I, like, played Pikmin 1 recently, and even though, like, technically, like, Pikmin 4 is, like, a more enjoyable gameplay experience, Pikmin 1 is, like, the perfect vibe. And it is, like, so charming in what it does. It's, like, so good. I think Pikmin 1 is a fucking fantastic game. And I feel like Luigi's Mansion 1 is also probably, like, a early GameCube game, very much, like, carried by its charm and its world and its atmosphere. Luigi's Mansion 1 is really just Resident Evil 1 for babies. That's awesome, though. Ah! So when I wear the hover boots, I have no traction. No traction, no bitches. Wasn't that just... Did this just take me back outside? This isn't the right way. Do I have to light these, maybe? I'll try it. Fuck it. Okay, that is not in fact what you do. Heart. We'll go back down the evil hallway, where the temple tells us about how this place exists because people fucking hate each other. This is new. Oh, it's just this motherfucker. Do not remember this temple, but it looks cool. Oh, hi, Splee, welcome. Yeah, we're in the Shadow Temple. We're in the scary one. The evil, scary temple! Given that I stay on track with beating this game tonight, which is the game plan, we will start the randomizer Nuzlocke next week. I have a couple other exciting things planned. I think I'm gonna try and gather a couple people for Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, play that on NSO. That should be fun. I might try for another God Game stream. I'm not sure yet. I think, honestly, the thing with, like, doing another God Game stream is that I'm wondering if I want to wait and see if, like, Scream Fortress drops. Because Scream Fortress has been dropping, like, earlier and earlier, but it's kind of already past that point a little bit. Probably because of the summer update. So I'm wondering if it's gonna drop, like, mid-month, or if they're gonna wait till, like, the end of the month. It would be fucking crazy if they missed a year of Scream Fortress. I gotta be real, that would, like, rock my world. I would be like, what the fuck? The world has changed. Also, yeah, Kirby and the Amazing Mirror is on NSO now, which is pretty cool. Be sad. Me too. Dude, they need to get, like, Kirby Return to Dreamland on NSO. That game's sick. I mean, it's just Kirby's Adventure. But I grew up with it, so it's cool. Might be available for Kirby as long as Baldur's Gate 3 releases its grasp on you. I understand. They just put out a remaster? Wait, of what? I'm like stupid, I already forgot what I'm talking about. Oh, wait, I said Return to Dreamland? I'm dumb. I meant Nightmare in Dreamland. I'm a silly goose. I'm very foolish. I'm the foolish fellow. Yeah, that's my B. Could've just misheard me. I mean, to be fair, I don't know if it matters either way, because either way, it's a very easy mistake to make. Nightmare in Dreamland and Return to Dreamland are both very similar titles. But I wouldn't be surprised if I misspoke. It could have been a silly goose moment. Make my beak face the skull of truth. Oh, wait. You see, I haven't been paying attention to what this cunt has been saying at all. Too bad we'll never get the GOAT 3D Classics Kirby's Adventure. I, like, had one of those when I was younger. It wasn't Kirby's Adventure. I had 3D... Well, no, I actually had two. I had 3D Classics, Kid Icarus, and for some reason, I also had 3D Classics Urban Champion. Which is really funny, because Urban Champion is, like, not a good game. I mean, I don't know, it's not strictly, like, an awful video game, it's just a video game that lasts, like, 2 seconds. There is a 2-second long gameplay loop. Was there a free giveaway for Urban Champion? That's really funny. I mean, how the fuck else were they gonna get people to play Urban Champion? Okay, I need to be paying more attention to the dialogue. I thought they were just talking about Hyrule's hatred and shit, to be honest. How do I kill these things again? Maybe I don't have to worry about that. Oh, the Grim Reaper. Ow. Least favorite Zelda enemy? It is quite annoying, to be fair. Ah! Oh, wait. No, wait, I can't move this up here. I'm assuming this is something we'll worry about later. 3D Classics Kid Icarus, I gotta be honest, I remember that and thinking it was decently fun. I never really got very far because Kid Icarus is kind of like a fucked up video game. But it was fun. I can't lie, it was kind of fun. I mean, I would always play Kid Icarus Uprising over it, but that's beside the point. Bought that before the eShop closed, but haven't booted it. I could not tell you for sure, because I haven't really played the original Kid Icarus. Honestly, that might be fun to do as, like, a random midnight stream, just, like, beating the original Kid Icarus. I would absolutely use, like, rewinds and save states. You know, I'm not gonna drive myself fucking crazy over Kid Icarus on NES, but I don't know, that could be kind of fun. I was doing that little Mega Man marathon, which, that'll come back. That'll come back. I think probably once, like, Draft League obligations are fully over, like, and, like, the more traditional Variety Hour returns, you'll probably see me start up Mega Man again. Because I was having fun with those games. I just know that at the point I am with the collection and such, I'm at a point where I don't think I get save states and rewinds. Or at least I don't get rewinds. Had to buy it so you had a complete Kid Icarus collection. Well, that's kind of impressive, because Kid Icarus Uprising is like $100+. Nice. Wait, where am I going? Oh, this way. Nice. I need some hearts. I mean, I guess at this point, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Oh. Fuck! It's not the worst thing in the world to have to reset, but it is mildly inconvenient. Which is fucked up. Well, let's try again. Sorry, I need to turn the fucking vibrate off my phone, because, like, the current vibration I have is, like, loud as fuck. You know, that one's on me. Yeah, one's on me. What have you guys been up to? Have any of you guys been doing anything particularly exciting? I mostly slept the fuck in today. I'ma keep it real. Kill the mummy! Stop! Stop screaming at me. It could be exciting to go to the Xfinity store. Anything can be exciting if you have a jovial mindset. If you're on some, like, SpongeBob type shit. I died. Well. To be fair, I didn't have a lot of HP going into that. Maybe if I do the spin blade, it'll work better. Forgot that the Gibdos act like redeads in this game. Want to play Skyward Sword, but you don't want to deal with motion controls. Well, I think with the HD version you can play. I think you can play without motion controls. I mean, I probably will just play it with motion controls, because that's the kind of person that I am, but... I guess that's probably one of those things where, like, doing the stuff with the stick makes sense if you want to play in, handheld mode. Can you get off me, bitch? You are a piece of shit. Why is it the second one that's so hard? The other one is, like, baby time. But the second one? He's crazy. He's, like, he's Ganon's strongest warrior. I mean, other than, like, sleeping the fuck in and, like, playing Pokemon. I mean, I've been posting some selfies to Tumblr. If you guys haven't seen my selfies, you could check them out if you want. Or not. I don't care. Oh, he's learning! The AI is learning! They're getting wiser. Bullshit, your sword touched him. No. There we go. Let me close my door also. So I just thought about it and I was like, dude, what if Robin Puppy comes into my room and she takes a fat dump? I'll be pissed. So I have a compass now. I don't really know what that does for me. Can I go in this other room yet? No. That room still does not exist. Imagine being Link and having a backpack with, like, 9 compasses. Honestly, the dream, though. Is there nothing else to do here? I thought for sure there'd be something else. I feel like your magic meter is, like, really generous in this game. But maybe that's because I don't do the spin slashes, like, at all. I could not tell you why I don't do the spin slashes. I guess I just don't really feel it's necessary for the most part. This is backwards. Yeah, enemies don't really gang up on you. Except those Gibdos. Except those 2 fuckers. Well, what am I supposed to do at this point? I kind of feel like I'm in the loop. Maybe I gotta kill this guy. Maybe that's the solution? Girlie's kill. Game Grumps. Game Grumps. Game Grumps. We need to, like, do an investigation. When all the VODs are uploaded to YouTube, we need to see if this playthrough is shorter or longer than the Game Grumps playthrough. My only mission in life is that I beat all video games faster than the Game Grumps. Dude, they had to... I just, like, remembered this fact. They had to, like, send off their cartridge of Fire Red to some guy to grind for them. For the Pokemon League. Because the Pokemon League of Fire Red was too hard for them. I don't know why, but, like, making fun of the Game Grumps is, like, the funniest thing in the world to me right now. I have just been, like, saying, like, the phrase Game Grumps versus because it's, like, funny to me. It did 84 parts. They're so bad at games. They really are. I mean, I'm not good at games either. I'm not gonna try and flex and pretend like I'm good at video games. But, like, I could beat Pokemon Fire Red without needing to grind, to be honest. I'm at the very least confident enough to say that I could beat Pokemon Fire Red for the Game Boy Advance without having to grind. Only really watched Game Grumps when Jonathan Tronathan was still around, but you thought they would just drop games all the time? I mean, they kinda do, but they would beat some games. But you are right. That was a big thing with Game Grumps, is that they wouldn't beat a lot of games. They had to. Yeah, they had to. I don't know, I guess it's probably one of those things where, like... And listen, this is the cynical take. They probably just wanted to do the ones that were, like... They were getting, like, good views on them. You know what I mean? It took them around 21 hours? Fuck, you can't say that. Hold on. Let me get the playlist calculator in here. Ocarina of Time Game Grumps. If you're telling me that the Game Grumps playthrough of Ocarina of Time is way shorter than mine, I'm gonna be, like, I'm gonna be kind of sad about it. Because that might be true, but I don't want to admit it. If it's true, then I will apologize to the Game Grumps and say that they're better at Legend of Zelda than I am. Hold on, Playlist Analyzer, YouTube. My classic website. Their playthrough of Ocarina of Time is 18 hours? Man, I fucking suck at Zelda. Holy shit. Game Grumps fucking wiped me. Alright, I have to apologize to the Game Grumps. Aaron Hansen, listen, you might be a little impatient. You might not read the tutorials, but I have to admit, you're better at Ocarina of Time than I am. Well, I remember the sequelitis. I know that Aaron Hansen had played it before, but it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, but the joke of Game Grumps is that they suck at games. Like, that's the whole thing, is like, lol, these dudes aren't very good at this game. But they're better than I am at Ocarina of Time. So, I have to, like, I hate to say it, but I gotta hand it to them. The Game Grumps are better at Ocarina of Time than I am. And you know what? I'll even say it. Aaron, I forgive you. What do I forgive you for? I'm not sure. But I forgive you. Pretty sure they used a walkthrough. I mean, they're better at following a walkthrough than I did. It took me an hour to figure out how to... where the fuck I was supposed to use the Song of Time with a walkthrough. Yeah, no, the hover boots work there. I'm just a little silly. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I don't know where the fuck I'm going. I don't know where the fuck I'm going in this place. I apologize for being mad that they made Sonic games look glitchy, which they generally are, but have they considered its soul? Sonic games don't have soul anymore these days. Sonic Frontiers is made by that hack Ian Flynn, who wanted Sonic the Hedgehog to be, like, edgy and, like, sad now. Or whatever, I don't know. I feel like there's been like a lot of blowback to like the Sonic Frontiers writing. And like I do agree with the sentiment that it's like maybe a little bit like I think it's a little bit too reference heavy. Like, they'll just be, like, dancing in the field, and they'll be like, oh, man, this reminds me of the Soliana Festival. Do you guys remember going to the Soliana Festival? And then there's another part where they'll be in the water, and Sonic will be like, it's reminding me of Chaos. But it's like, whatever. I don't know. I don't think it's, like, so bad that it, like, ruins the writing of the game. I think maybe the story feels like a little half-baked. That's my honest opinion, especially with how, like, kind of nothing the, like, ending is. I think Sonic Frontiers kind of just has, like, a fake ending. And maybe this has been helped by the third update. I could not tell you for sure. But Sonic Frontiers, like, ends, like, too early. And, like, if you do, like, a lot of the bonus stuff, you do get, like, that Eggman and Sage, like, father-daughter, like, dynamic. But if you don't do any of the side stuff, like, that kind of thing comes out of nowhere, mostly. Like, you still get Sage's arc of, like, you know, being, like, a sad little kid. Mostly. But you don't really get that, like, dynamic between her and Eggman, necessarily. That you kind of have to, like, delve deeper into. There's a little more in the DLC, but honestly, not much. Wait Well. I might have to look up a walkthrough, unless anybody in chat knows what to do at this point. So I'm at a loss. I'm just kind of going around in a circle. It doesn't have Ikaruga, so it's actually a worse ending? True. It's kind of funny that if you don't play Sonic Frontiers on hard mode, you never get, like, the actual final boss. It's just, like, a quick time event that you do. That's really funny. That's maybe one of Sega's best tricks. If you want to see a ferry to the other world, come here. Like, over to the face thing? Because there's nothing over here, as far as I can tell. What is this dude on? Damn, he wasn't lying. That dude be a fairy. But I can't get past because of the stone. Me when I see Navi. Me when I see Link. Me when I see the skeleton! Happy Halloween, everybody. Dude, I definitely think on Halloween I just want to do a stream where we do creepypasta readings. I think that would be funny as fuck. And also it would be a good way to do the creepypastas that I didn't get to read on Mascot Madness. Because we didn't get to read the Watts Brew. Did I bomb the wall in the room with the BMOS? I did not. You know what? I remember thinking I really want to bomb that BMOS. And then I forgot about it because I was going in a circle. I think I died and I immediately forgot about it. I don't know how I didn't take damage there. Okay, that time I was not safe. Oh! Yep, that was the solution. Thank you, Ibarus. Thank you, my friend. Ow. Bitch. No! 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 That thing dropped the fairy and then the fairy went away! Oh. Hold on, if I leave the room, will it respawn? Been facing these spiders the whole game and they still get the drop on you? Well, that's the thing, is that I never learn from my mistakes. I love making the same mistakes over and over again. Okay, so I can I'm gonna regen health on the spider real quick. I think I've also come to the conclusion. This is not related to the game. This is just me talking about random shit. I think that either one of my Tumblr followers, and this is not me putting this person on blast because I'm flattered by these comments, truly. I think that maybe one of my Tumblr followers does not realize I'm in a relationship. And I mean, I don't think that should stop anybody from saying nice things when I post, like, pictures of myself online. But I think I posted like a selfie thing recently. And like, listen. When I post pictures online, I go a little belly out. Who cares? I'm an adult. And like, they ended up replying with, I could smooch that belly for hours. And I was like, I sent that to Jen because it was like kind of funny to me. And I was like flattered by it, you know, I was like, thank you. I work hard to look good. And Jen was just like, get in line. But I'm like, that is like a bold enough comment, and like literally none of my other Tumblr followers have been bold enough to even like give me any compliments that I'm like, this person has no idea I'm in a relationship. That is like, that's my conclusion, because I don't really have it anywhere on my Tumblr. I never really thought to add it anywhere. So I'm just like, I don't know. Am I, what do you think, chat? Am I accidentally leading on one of my Tumblr followers? Do you think I have to leave a reply that says, hey, I'm actually taken? Even... Should I just shatter someone's world? Next time you need to post my lovely belly, which my girlfriend loves to smooch every day. True. True. And listen, for anybody who's like listening to this exact conversation right now and is like, Morgan, what the hell? All I gotta say is, are you new here? We love tummies here, sir. But yeah, no. That one person has left, like, very, very sweet and flattering comments on my posts. And that has made me think, like, maybe they don't know I'm in a relationship. That was basically that's the TLDR. I don't mind though. If people wanted to leave those kinds of comments all the time, like, I would be fine with that. Honestly, it would mean I could start a successful OnlyFans business, you know? I can be the first streamer that you could fuck. Dude, like, Socks was making jokes about, like, doing, like, a fuck a fan contest. We could do that. Don't know if you'd be the first. Well, I wouldn't, but I'd be the first one that's, like, funny. Because like, I don't even do that kind of thing on stream. Like, I don't try and be, like, particularly saucy or, like, flirtatious on stream. Hi, Mauve. Can this spider give me the last few hearts? Why the fuck did he drop the fairy the first time and then never again? Clipping that, by the way, you won't live it down? Do you think I'm embarrassed about saying that? You have to understand that I would have to feel like a sort of shame about saying that. Which I don't. In fact, I think it's a very funny bit for me to say, like, I could be the first Twitch streamer that you could fuck. Guys, if we get to 100 subscribers... You just hate to see successful women enterprising, to be honest. Well, we never got to 100 subscribers, so I don't have to do the Harlem Shake. Honestly, that would be way more embarrassing if I had to do the Harlem Shake on stream. I mean, technically it's still feasible, but I would prefer if you didn't. I don't want to have to do the Harlem Shake. And plus, it's not September anymore. I have full health. I was kind of hoping he would drop another fairy, to be honest. I gotta be honest, I was hoping for some fairy hype. Which was maybe foolish of me. Ow. Get me out of the spider room. If I, like, get hit by the guillotines, is that just, like, an insta-kill? Do I get executed French style, and, like, that's the end of my life? I'm not gonna find out. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Damn, Navi's been seeing me, like, get hit by the spiders so many times. That Navi is like, hey, can you please stop getting hit by the spiders? Link's head comes off with photorealistic blood! I was playing Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, and he played the ocarina, but he played a weird song called the Song of Blood. We literally already, like, did this bit. Like, we literally found a creepypasta that was called, like, Ocarina of Blood. This is not a new bit we're doing. Now, the OnlyFans business, that's an exciting new bit. That's a great one. We could keep working with that, you know? I could start selling t-shirts. This is gonna be a dumb question, also. Just based on the nature of it. Was there, like, ever a point where, like, OnlyFans wasn't used to be, like, a porn thing? Like, was it ever made for, like, any other purpose? Because I feel like that's the only point when people started to care about it. Oh, if I just walk up to him. If I just walk up to him, I don't even actually have to bomb him. I just have to clip into it. Feel like it used to be another Patreon. See, that's what my assumption was. That at some point it was just, like, a alternate, like, Patreon. I'm sure that's what they told and still tell their investors. Wasn't there like kind of a purge? I feel like for some reason I remember OnlyFans having to get rid of, like, all the, like, adult content. But I could be wrong. Because I don't know, this is gonna shock you guys. This is gonna rock your worlds. I don't use OnlyFans. I don't even think I know anybody who uses OnlyFans. They reversed that after 6 days? Okay, that's funny as fuck. That's actually, that's funny as fuck. I mean, like they kind of had to. Because, like, what the fuck else does anybody use for that website for? Because there's not really, like, especially with the way the social media climate is right now, there's not really, like, good websites for, like, sex workers and stuff. So, like, you're probably going to OnlyFans, and maybe, like, advertising your OnlyFans on, like, Twitter. Although, I don't know. Again, I don't know enough about this stuff. This is a little out of my element. I just made the one joke. But I'm more serious about it than other streamers, okay? There have been some big streamers who are like, lol, I'll make a OnlyFans, and then they just like... They just make it and they post one thing, and it's like a picture of like their Mario plush that says like, hi. I don't know, that's a possibility. Well, if you can't post user submitted stuff to Pornhub, then what website can you even show hole on anymore? OnlyFans founder used to work in softcore porn. I guess that makes sense. All things considered, that makes a lot of sense. Oh. Maybe I push this over here? And then I, like, use this to jump? It was made for performers to monetize directly. So wait, it basically did just start and, like, end as, like, a porn platform. Why the fuck were they gonna get rid of it? Why the fuck was their thought like, oh yeah, this website that we founded for, like, porn? Let's get rid of that. Growth. Ah, you know what, you're right. They really needed to grow the porn platform. Nobody watches that. Investors are really dumb. I mean, this is gonna be, like, maybe a silly question, but does, like, OnlyFans not take, like, a cut of, like, the performer's money? How much money do they need from investors in the first place? Because I know, like, Patreon takes a cut, and, like, Coffee takes a cut. Part of the reason why I like Coffee is that it takes, like, less of a cut than Patreon does. Shareholders? True. Yeah, that's a good question. This Ocarina of Time stream, you know. This is the most 18+ stream we've ever done. Alright? If you're not ready for this risque content, you're gonna have to log off. Alright, if you came here for Hello Neighbor funny moments, I had news for you, buddy. It's because banks were withdrawing support. Oh. Well, how did they fix that, then? Do you think Sienna has said more provocative stuff on stream? True, but she says it with, like, she says it with a jovial, joking attitude. Awesome. Think keeping the hover boots and messing me up right now? Probably. It's a little annoying to have to switch, but you're right. Take that shit off. Put on your better boots, boy. Now, this is not, like, a risque thing. But it is maybe something that will shock the Morgan Nation. Is that I have been concepting a potential fursona. Which is like, whoa. That's gonna shock the world. It's not like I know any furries or anything. Oh. I can do dish. Doesn't shock you. Yeah, honestly, it kind of makes sense that it would happen at some point. I do not promise that I'll stick with it, though, because I did it once. And then I was like, never mind. And then I stopped for, like, a year. And now I'm coming back to it, and I'm like, maybe I could do something with this. Ow! I'm still getting messed up even without my hover boots. I think the real thing that's messing me up is that I'm just not very good at this video game. Yeah, that's the thing. I cannot draw, so I've just been, like... I've just been relaying all the information of how I think this creature would look to Jen. Don't know me well enough to know, but is this like coming out to someone as trans after wearing feminine clothes for like 6 months? I guess it could be. I mean, honestly, I've been a Sonic the Hedgehog fan all my life, so... it was bound to happen. Even if I didn't take it particularly seriously, it was bound to happen. Listen, every Sonic the Hedgehog fan in the world has drawn themselves as an animal at least once. Even if they're, like, not, like, a furry at all, they've drawn themselves as an animal once or twice. You've never done this? It's not too late. What door did that switch open, by the way? Because I definitely, like, opened something up, but I'm not sure what. I've already forgotten. Got me that chest? Was that it? I think I gotta go back to the BMO. Dude, they gotta change that character's name. Because now I'm just thinking of BMO from Adventure Time, and that dude's way cooler. Ew, I need a bomb. Meow. Hey, Lois, you need to blow up. Oh, there's a door over there. Wait. I don't have any magic! Oh, shit. Wait, that's bad. That's not good. Oh, is there, like, no good way to, get more magic right now? Honestly, that's the bigger issue than not having the boots, because I might not necessarily need them. I'm assuming there's, like, an invisible floor. Do I really have to go all the way back to the spiders? That's, like, so far away. I do think I need the boots to cross over here. At least more reliably. Oh! I don't know if there's, like, a good way to get back to the spiders. There we go. Okay. Never mind. There is a good way to get to the spiders. It's called playing better. It's called it's what we call in the business a skill issue. I might just die here. Which honestly might be the preferred scenario at this point. Honestly, it might just be faster to die at this point, if I have to grind up magic anyways. Like, honestly, genuinely, just fucking kill me, man. Shoot me with your laser! Dude, I got a Wario64, like, notification for, like, the Loki show on, like, Blu-ray or whatever, and it just reminded me, I saw this, like, very harrowing image that was, like, all the MCU stuff ever released, and, like, almost half of it was released in the, like, since, like, the pandemic started. And I, like, that was, like, very harrowing to me. Because literally, before that, I already thought, like, the MCU was, like, super oversaturated and stuff. And when I saw that, I was like, what the fuck, dude? What the hell? Disney is so fucked. They literally are. That's, like, insanity. How the fuck is, like, nearly half of all MCU stuff just released in the past 2 years? It does not feel like we're at the peak of, like, MCU popularity, either. Like, I don't know, maybe I don't talk to the normies at work enough, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like there isn't really that same, like, enthusiasm for the MCU. Don't hear shit about these shows except when they use AI. I mean, what were they using AI for specifically? Because, like, AI is just like a tool. They used AI for, like, the Spider-Verse movies. Secret Wars intro ending. I don't even think I know what Secret Wars is. Making stills using AI art prompts. Sounds cool, but remember, it's MCU. Yeah, also if they're using, like, basic, like, versions of those AI art programs, I would probably wager a bet that it probably came out looking a little crummy, but they didn't, like, attempt to even fix it in, like, editing or anything. They were just like, damn, this looks like shit, drop it. Oh, it feels like half! Let's go! The art is supposed to look alien, so I think that's kind of the point. I guess so. I don't know. Even with, like, the advancements in, like, AI art, I think, like, AI art is most fascinating to me when it looks bad. I gotta keep it real. As AI art gets, like, better looking, it becomes, like, immediately less interesting to me. And I'm not gonna go into, like, the moral debates about it. I think that, like... Yeah, I kind of wish that, like, a lot of AI stuff wasn't just trained on, like, random shit people put online, because maybe people aren't comfortable having their shit, like, generated by this computer. But, like, I'm not the kind of person who's for, like, strengthening, like, copyright laws either. It's a complex subject. I think it's a complex subject. And I am not strictly for or against AI. At the end of the day, AI is a tool, and a lot of what makes AI good or bad is really dependent on the people using it, I feel. Does that make sense? That is true. They do kind of look like they're covered in Vaseline. I think the WGA got it right, as in, if an AI model is trained off their script, they get paid in credit. Mm-hmm. And I think that's fair. I think if, like, a big AI, especially, like, used by, like, a big studio, is, like, used based on your own work, then, like, yeah, you probably should get paid for that. Like, I don't know, if like, someone wanted to pay me to put some of my own writing, which, granted, I'm much more amateurish than, like, the people who work in these industries. I got an English degree, but it doesn't necessarily mean, you know, I'm gonna be, like, a best-selling author or anything. But if, like, someone wanted that, and then they were like, yeah, I'll pay you for it, I'd be like, you know what? Sure. Why not? But other than that, I probably wouldn't feel that comfortable with my own stuff being, like, put into train. Main problem with AI art is when you see people using it to make the most generic stuff, so it's not like a moral problem, just like you rarely see anyone using it to make interesting stuff because it's not trained for that. God, yeah. It's, like, all the same, like, generic, like, anime woman art style. Again, I really do think that, like, AI art was at its most interesting to me when it looked kinda like shit. It just looked like a jumble of, like, shapes. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like there was a lot more, like, artistic value that you would get out of that. Cause, like, listen, is it funny to go in and generate, like, Lego Skibbity Toilet? Like, sure, that's kind of funny. I don't know, I think the weird shapes were probably, like... And, like, it's hard to, like, it's kind of, like, crummy to, like, say, like, what I think is more artistic or not. But, like, I feel like there's probably more artistic merit to these, like, fucked up, bizarre shapes than, like, Lego Skibbity Toilet. The most fun you've had with AI is when you told an AI chatbot Mario we were getting a divorce. Why? Why would you do that to him? Even if it's just an AI, why would you do that to Mario? He love you so much. He's never there for you? He's got a kingdom to save. He's trying his best. Alright? If you won't have him, then I know what I must do. Okay, I do have magic now. So now we just have to make our way back over. Oh, the skeleton! I do think it was kinda... This is, like, mildly amusing to me, related to, like, the AI conversation. There was, like, an image online that was, like, a fake Miku Skibidi Toilet, like, product. And there was, like, someone who, like, quote retweeted it, like, mad. Like, guys, this is AI. You guys need to do a better job of seeing if something online is fake or not. Because this is not real. Miku's Skibidi Toilet is fake and generated by AI. Just the implication that, like, people online were, like, very much like, oh my god, dude, did you see the Miku Skibidi Toilet? That shit's definitely real. I would be so tempted to ask them for proof. I would, like, do Photoshop to pretend like I found the Miku Skibidi Toilet in a store. Like, I don't know, if I have any leftover pictures of me being at, like, the Mitsuya, like, supermarket area, I would, like, say, like, yo, but I went to Mitsuya and they literally have the Miku Skibidi Toilet. Just type up a fake press release. True. I don't know. See, that's like a little amusing to me. I have to stop the spreading of misinformation about Miku Skibidi Toilet merch. They don't even know that it's fake. Do gotta say it's funny to get mad about AI when Miku's the topic. In a sense, yeah. Vocaloid is, in a way, like an AI that was trained on a voice. You know? What? How the fuck did I do that accidentally? Vocaloid's like an instrument? That is true. That is true. You know what? You know what? Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did that completely on accident. I can't believe I just did that. Okay, I need the hook shot over here, but the stick is so sensitive. My Joy-Con stick is so sensitive. Innuendo, lol, laugh. This is the laugh part of the stream. Be sure to laugh at this funny innuendo about penis and balls. In fairness to that person, some people do fall for the most obvious bait. But is it bait to post that they're making Miku Skibidi Toilet? I don't know, do we classify Miku Skibidi Toilet as bait? I don't know. It's just mildly amusing to me. In general, just this person having to stop the misinformation about Miku Skibidi Toilet being real. I mean, it probably was like a moral thing where it's like, I don't know. There are some people who consider it a moral imperative to be like, man, AI is the worst shit ever. And, like, I'll be honest, I probably bought into it a little bit. But when I thought about it more, I was like, you know what? It kind of just is, like, it's whatever to me. I don't find the tools particularly fascinating or anything, but, like, AI at the end of the day is a tool, and it really does depend on who uses it, and sometimes also who makes it. But it's not, like, it's not a 100% moral net good, nor is it a 100% moral negative for AI to exist. And, like, anytime there's, like, an outrage post online that's like, oh, this thing was made by an AI, so it's bad. It's like, I don't know. I feel like context matters. It's like any form of automation, the tool's not evil, but it can be applied in evil ways. Exactly. So what the fuck do I do in this room? Am I, like, throwing these in the skull? Like, is the goal here to throw these in the middle of that big skull? No. Oh! Wait, maybe I go in the skull. Maybe you're naive, but you think there will always be a place for handcrafted art? Oh no, absolutely. I don't think that art will ever be able to be replaced fully by the computer. Because you know what? At the end of the day, even with these AIs, like, coming into popularity, like, they do not have their own voices. The things that they're saying had to come from somewhere. It comes from hundreds, maybe thousands of people who had, like, very unique, like, voices in the past. So, you know. Listen, unless we, like, literally start getting self-aware AI, like, I think we're fine. And if we get self-aware AI, like, I don't know. If we treat them like people, they probably won't kill us. Shout out to all the self-aware AI watching this YouTube video in the future. It's the thing you find it's amusing about using an AI for scripts. What you generate is probably so garbage and gonna have to go through so many revisions with humans that what's the point? But it's, like, faster though. It makes literally the first draft faster and nothing else. What do I do here? Do I just, like, bomb this wall? No. I tried to lob it into the blue flame, but it just, like, bounced off. I'll try again, though. Maybe I just fucked it up. You know what? You're right. That time, I didn't fuck it up. Bitch. Alright, get me out of here. Let's just give me a key. Did I really do all that? Oh wait, there's literally a door that I need a key for here. Not the Goblin fan. Anything but that. Whoa. I need to not get fucked up by Skulltulas right now. It's really embarrassing how badly I've been getting fucked up by Skulltulas. No. Whoa, stop. Random thought I had, because we were talking about AI stuff anyways, I wonder, like, realistically, how hard it would be to train an AI to, like, make a video game. I mean, it would obviously be, like, a lot. You would have to make a hell of an AI to do that. There's so many facets, true. I guess I was just, like, I was mostly thinking on, like, the programming side. Like, could you make an AI just make, like, a video game program? In theory, it's possible. I fucking died, by the way. So, I will have grape Tootsie Pop. I just wonder, if you wanted to make an AI that could make video games, and you had to, like, design a machine that complex, would it even be worth doing it at that point? Or would you literally just rather, like, make the video game yourself at that point? Think GitHub has an optional thing where you can name a function and have an AI make their best guess as to what you want for that function? GitHub is the scariest website in the world. Anytime I have to use, like, GitHub for something, I feel like I'm in, like, a torture chamber. Because I'm not, like, a programmer at all, so I don't need to use it for the most part. But when I want to stream something, and, like, the only release of it is, like, on GitHub, it feels like I'm taking on, like, a monumental, like, quest to even figure out where the fuck the download button is. I genuinely would put GitHub as one of the scariest websites in the world. As for people more intelligent than I. See, I don't even know what a dependency is. I'm already getting scared. It's a library you need to use or compile something. What happened to files? This is like the exact same way I felt when I was a kid. And, like... They like, introduced algebra, and I was like, what the fuck? What are all these letters? What happened to the numbers? What happened to the good old days? I feel like every kid that doesn't like math has that exact same experience, where they get to the part with algebra, and it stops being about purely numbers, and they're just like, what the fuck? What even is this shit? It probably didn't help that, like, when I, like, started doing, like, algebra and stuff, like, I was fucking miserable in middle school, so I, like, kind of tuned out of math. Which is a little unfortunate, because honestly, in, like, elementary school, I was, like, pretty good at math. I don't want to brag because I was, like, 10, but, like, I think, like, my math grade was probably my best one. Maybe I'm wrong, though. I don't remember when I was, like, a little shitty kid. They are numbers, they're just numbers with flexible or unknown values. Oh, that's too much for, like, a 12-year-old to understand. When I was 12, I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about, what the fuck, why are there letters now? I wasn't thinking about, like, the flexibility. Uh-oh. We got a 0 bitrate moment. You were doing algebra at 12? I mean, yeah. Like... Here's the thing. This is, like, part of the reason that, like, middle school was kind of crummy for me. I was, like, decent at school. I wasn't, like, great. And, like, especially in elementary school, I had, like, behavioral problems. But I was nice to the teachers. And, like, I did my work and stuff. And I was, like, decently smart. So, like, literally... when I got into middle school, they had, like, an advanced placement class, and, like, I shit you not, at the literal bottom of the list of kids who were eligible to be in this advanced placement class is my stupid ass. I was literally the exact last kid who was eligible to be in this advanced class. And I didn't fucking belong there. I was not, like, a lot of that shit was, like, too much for me to understand at 12. I was good at the stupid stuff. Like, 5th grade math, that's, like, easy to me. And then you, like, immediately throw me into algebra, and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And I don't consider that, like, a hashtag, like, gifted kid burnout moment or whatever. I just think they straight up put me in, like, the wrong class. You know? I think it was just, like, a misplacement. Like, they could've done with, like, one less kid. And that's not me doing, like, a flex, either. I don't take any pride in being in an advanced placement class in middle school, because middle school is not real. And you know what? As soon as I got into high school, I never took an AP class, ever. I took a few college-level courses, but those were different. Those weren't really advanced placements. Those were just extra classes you could take to get college credits beforehand. And, like, honestly, they were on the same level as my high school classes, really. The AP stands for Awful Poppy. True. Very true. Oh, Awful Poopy, sorry. I read Awful Poppy. Sorry to all the poop fans that I disappointed with my statements. But yeah, I think that was a big part of the reason why I did not like middle school. Because once I got into high school and I was, like, in normal classes again, it was like, things started to make sense for me again. Except fucking math, dude. I still never got any better at math. I was very lucky that when I got into college, I was just good enough at math still that I didn't have to take a remedial course. Because honestly, nowadays, since I haven't really done math in like 5 years at this point, maybe not 5 years, but it's been a while. It's been since my first year of college. Fucking... I forgot what I was saying. Mostly didn't like it for being called gay all the time. I mean, they were right, but they weren't very nice about it. You were like that one image of the skeleton with the gun that says, liking Minecraft doesn't make me gay. I mean, I am gay, but it's not because I like Minecraft. Honestly, I'm surprised that nobody in, like, middle school or high school really pegged me as a fruit. Because I am. I really am. But that was never something I ever really got bullied for. No, I got bullied for being, like, socially awkward in middle school. So I started, like, beating people up. Not really, but... I, like, definitely got more aggressive because of that. You were dressed like shit, how did they know? How could they have possibly figured it out? Maybe it was because you always crossed your legs and had very limp wrists. I mean, I crossed my legs all the time. I still do. I'm literally crossing my legs as we speak. Man, the world is fucked if, like, kids are, like, trying to identify each other as, like, gay by, like, seeing if they cross their legs or not. That's, like, a fucked up reality to live in. Please. Remember, you were at a Little League team. You were sitting there with your legs crossed and had a teammate tell you that you weren't doing it the way guys should? Is that, like, anti-masculine? Is that you can't cross your legs? You're not a real man if you cross your legs, okay? We man spread around here. You know what it is? You know what it honestly is? I think it's because you didn't live in New York. And maybe I could be wrong and you're about to tell me you live in New York, but, like, in New York, manspreading is a crime. You cannot be doing that shit. Alright? With all of our public transit, especially if you're the kind of person who takes a train a lot, If you see someone manspreading, you're probably, like, really pissed off about it. There's a cornfield across from the home where you grew up. Yeah, definitely not them. Navi, can you, like, tell me what you want to tell me? Instead of just hovering over it? Oh, there's a chest. Oh, that's nice. That is very nice. So where the fuck do I go now? I just caught a bunch of arrows, and that's it. That can't be it, right? Maybe if Navi, like, fucking, like, talked to me, man. He's, like, hovering over this one thing, but he... Okay, there we go. Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. Oh, thank you. That's I wanted you to say that, Navi. Okay. Ooh. Oh, but this one needs a key. Dude, I missed the funny, like, early Zelda Gibdo look. This is just like a person. I don't know, they were more silly before. Don't know why they're Gibdos in Tears of the Kingdom and not Redeads. Like, they just look like Redeads. Zelda has fallen. Oh! We'll get it this time, folks. Ow! No! Stop! Get me out of here! No! Please, Legend of Zelda. Why is there not a path there? I thought the sacred feet. Game Freak Live. I gotta do all that shit again. I gotta go into the spider room. Well, do we have any exciting video game updates? Can we talk about the fucking news, guys? Alright, can we talk about a Goofy movie board game? Which you can get on Amazon for $9.74 on Amazon after coupon. Wonder if that's actually good. If a Goofy movie board game is good, it's probably in Tabletop Simulator already. That's what I think. If there's a Tabletop Simulator mod for it, then it's probably either, like, good, or, like, fucking terrible in a hilarious way. That Goofy movie was quite good. I remember watching an extremely goofy movie with friends. It's made by Funko. Has that alter our opinions on it? I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really alter my opinion on it. Because it's like, yeah, Funko is just like the Funko Pop company, mostly. But it's not like they haven't done other stuff, and it's not like they haven't done other good things. It being made by Funko is not necessarily a death sentence. Has a 6.5 on BoardGameGeek.com. Well, that seems like that's probably okay. I don't know how harsh the reviewers of Board Game Geek are usually, but that seems like passable, at least. So used to the grading system of video game reviews in US schools that your instinct is to always think that anything under a 7 out of 10 is dog shit. What happened? Wait, what happened? Why am I here, huh? The hand got me? Oh, I forgot about the hand. How could I forget about the hand? That's on me. See, that's the trick about video game reviews, too. Is that sometimes a game can get less than stellar reviews and still be fun. I was, like, actually thinking about it really recently, and it is kind of fascinating that Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is maybe the most beloved of, like, the Pokemon spin-offs. And Explorers of Sky has, like, the highest regard in that category. And Explorers of Sky is also the, like, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game that reviewed by far the worst. I don't know if it's the worst reviewing Pokemon game, because there are some pretty gnarly Pokemon spin-offs, but it's up there. And it's just interesting. It is interesting. And I think, like, honestly, sometimes you gotta give a good, like, 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10 a try. Because it might have something really interesting that'll resonate with you, you know? One of these days I'll play Final Horizon. Today's not that day, though. I'm playing Ocarina of Time. Now, why has it gotta start me all the way over here? They love making me face the spiders, because they know I'll fall for their tricks every time. No! Link, you need to go farther. I need to just roll next time. Get me out of the spider room. You know, I just realized there's like a platform off to the side. Is there like an easy way for me to get there? Oh! Interesting. Oh, I can't even see these bitches in the middle without this. Oh! Let me go! Give me my shit back. Alright everybody, I finished my Tootsie Pop, and honestly, that shit was delectable AF. Now I can get back to talking about the real shit. Alright? Now I can have a nice conversation that flows. You guys watch, Astef movie? Dude, is, like, Astef movie still going? I know it was for a while. Has there been a new Astef movie? Now I can cut through all the bullshit and talk about what really matters. Yeah, like, Astef movie. Everybody fucking loves Astef movie. Everybody's watching Astef movie all the time. Dude, there hasn't been a new Astef movie in 2 years. Oh my god, we're fucked. He actually stopped making Astef movie. Actually, it kind of just looks like Tomska hasn't made anything in a while. He just disappeared for a year. Well, he still does stuff on his alternate channel. So I guess Tomska is still around. You guys... You know, I was gonna make a joke that's like, you guys should all tell Tomska to make a new Astef movie, but I think probably if you told him that, he would probably, like, rip your head off. So maybe don't do that, in case you don't want to, like, lose a life today. Hi, Faye, welcome. Welcome, welcome. What am I supposed to do in this room? It seems like there's something over here, but it might just be a bat. It is in fact just a bat. Okay. Well. If they made Astef movie today, it would be like, I like trans. That's, like, literally true, though. Because, like, Tomska is an ally. So he would fucking do that. Like, in one of the early Astef movies, there's, like, a joke that's like, you know who's gay? You! And then in, like, another one, in a later one, he makes a joke that's like, you know who's gay? Us! And they're, like, getting married, and it's happy. The LGBT community has forgiven Tomska. Maybe I gotta do something in another room. I gotta be honest, I don't think there's anything else I can do here, really. Like, maybe I gotta press a button to open up that door. Happy to report you have unlocked Warlock Infinite in Sonic Forces Mobile. Let's fucking go. Finally, someone who's good enough to get the Warlock Infinite. I am the creator of Sonic Forces Mobile. And I have to thank you for playing my game. I gotta admit, it is a little amusing. Just a little bit. That, like, Sonic Forces Mobile... What the fuck? Why did he do that? What? Why did that happen? Fuck off. Stop showing me these Pokemon people. Show me this. Why did I slide off? What the fuck? Why did that happen? It's like he slid for a second and then he just started like rollerblading. I don't understand what happened there. Sliding with a fairy like I'm Link. Me when I'm gaying at the park. L-I-N-K, more like L-I-N-K. Dude, don't worry! Legend of Zelda comes out January 11th! Honestly, I think that, like, the J-Eazy, like, video original is kind of funny. I think that song is funny. I don't know if I care that much about, like, a lot of the edits that, like, followed. I don't, like, hate them. They don't, like, actively annoy me. But I think, like, really the only one that consistently, like, still gets me is the Super Mario RPG one. I don't think I've seen the Undefeatable one. But I hear the Super Mario RPG one forever. I just keep, like, hearing in my mind, I was never book smart, I'm money smart, makes me more intelligent. Is a key? There's a blue rupee. Fanboy Chum Chum better. The fanboy and Chum Chum fandom being toxic AF again. You hate to see it. There was actually one, like, when Fanboy and Chum Chum was, like, the big show that people were inexplicably talking about for some reason. The one, like, Fanboy and Chum Chum, like, edit that made me laugh was the fucking one where it's, like, Fanboy and Chum Chum, like, dancing to the Danganronpa theme song. I don't know why that specific edit, like, really made me laugh. Why can't we all just be happy with whatever Sakurai decides to include? We still have 4 more characters to be added in Fighter Pass 3. Let J-Eazy fans be happy. Okay, I think maybe only the door at the end has a... Or, like, the fan at the end has a door. I hate you, Skulltula. I hate you, Skulltula. You ruined my life. But can I see that far ahead with the lens of truth? That was the problem I was happening. It's the problem I was having is that I didn't think I could see that far ahead. Ah! played the 3DS version. Fair. Fair. You can see however far you want. Can you? Maybe I'm just stupid then. Maybe an idiot, but I'm not stupid. Should just be render different distance. A she. Well, either way, I kind of feel like I already fell into, like, the pits enough anyways that I could probably say that, like, yeah, there's nothing there, aside from the one place I already went. Dude, this temple, I gotta be honest also, this has taken me longer than I thought it would. And I don't even know if we're really that close to the end of this temple. I would wager a guess and say probably not, because we don't even have, like, the temple item. God, if the fucking Shadow Temple takes us longer than the Water Temple, like, the world is fucked. How long into today's stream did I start the temple? I don't actually know, because we had to do the stuff in the well to get the Lens of Truth, which I think took like an hour or so. So I don't actually know. I could not tell you for sure. No! I'm like, I've been lobotomized. I can't figure out how to do this anymore. Even though I did it, like, first try before. Maybe I didn't do it first try, but I probably did it at least second try. See, I can't even really, like, we were talking about the J-Easy meme earlier. I feel like I can't even really talk about a lot of, like, modern memes, because I'm just, like, I'm just not logged in enough to know, like, half of the memes that get popular. Like, I can't imagine over the past year how many, like, fucking memes I have missed just because I have a job. Like, I don't know, as far as I'm concerned, Rick Rolling is still the most recent one. And, like, people are still doing, like, more shoe edits. There was that one person who made a video of Morshu reading the entire Bible. Okay, yeah, it's just at the end of that one specific one. No! You bitch. You bitch. Oh my god. You've only heard faint whispers of girl math, and that's probably for the best. What is girl math? I know there was girl dinner, which everybody made fun of for being a pathetic meal. You don't want to know? How bad could it be? Hold on. Girl math was a fun social media joke, then it got complicated by CNN. Enter boy math. The deeper meanings of boy and girl math. This is, like, fake. Girl math turned into a self-roast for many communities, and I'm here for it. I don't understand. I feel like I've completely, like, I feel like, even though this is, like, articles from, like, a couple days ago, I kind of already feel like I've missed the boat on this. Your coworkers were talking about the whole "how often do you think of Rome" thing. That was the first you heard of that? When was that a meme? I've never heard that in my entire life. That was a month ago? People were making jokes about Rome a month ago, and I never, like, heard about this? I can't believe I missed the boat on the Rome jokes, man. How could this happen? Oh wait, I still don't have a key. Where the fuck else can I get a key in this dungeon? I couldn't really progress through that other doorway. See, I've never heard that meme either. I think you guys are, like, pulling my leg. Honestly, I think you guys are pulling my leg. I don't believe in any of this. I've never heard that quote in my entire life. Yeah. Yeah. Fair enough. Is it this fucking eye? Do I have to do something with this stupid eye? Maybe I gotta shoot it with an arrow. Alright, I did it. I got rid of the enemy, and that was all it did. Yeah, no, there are literally no other doorways. Oh, fuck. What the hell do I do? I need to get another key. But I don't know from where. Oh shit, wait, I can't get back up. So it has to be down here. That's fucked. Okay. There was a wall I never bombed by that one BMO. Well, the thing is, that doesn't matter because we can't leave here. I saw the eye above the door, I shot an arrow at it, but that didn't do anything. It has to be in this room. Or at least, like, close by. You bitch. You bitch. So the solution to that area has to be in that area. Because there's no way to get back up. If you're talking about that BMO, also, I went through all the walls already. Maybe there was a hook shot point or something? Maybe. We can investigate. Listen, I said it earlier in this stream. For the sake of time and, like, trying to beat Ocarina of Time tonight, I am giving you guys full permission to backseat as much as you want. Normally, I would not allow that, but tonight is a special night of, I want to beat this game so I can, start my Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke. You know, this is the most linear temple, so maybe it is just a one-way path. Maybe. What the hell is that other room, though, then? Why the hell is there this, like, whole other area you can go to? Dude, wait, I'm not even going the right way. Silly me. It's very funny that this is the most linear temple, and I'm still confused. I mean, I guess I haven't been, like, lost. Yeah, I've gone down that path already. That pathway should be done. Yeah, let me see if there is, like, a hookshot point around here. Because if there is, then the solution is probably not just there. But if it is, then we need to investigate that area more for sure. Dude, why are these just called hover boots? Didn't he used to have Pegasus boots? That sounds like so much cooler. Why did they take away Link's Pegasus boots? They hate his dope-ass swagger. Honestly, that's what it really boils down to. Those made him run fast instead of hovering. You know what? What's the difference? Honestly, if you ran really fast, you probably could hover. Honestly, I'm gonna say it also. It's, like, kind of charming when Link takes, like, damage and he does, like, the one, like, Zelda 2 pose. When he takes damage in that game. I think that's cute. I think that's a cute touch. How the fuck did I get, like, one of these Skulltulas to spawn a fairy once and then never again? be a little more patient. The room across from that one fan has the Gibdos. Yeah, I killed the Gibdos. I should have beat them dead. Were they supposed to drop a key in there and maybe I just didn't pick up the key? Because that would be really funny if I've been doing all this shit and then I just didn't pick up the key. There's a dirt pile in there that could be blown up. Okay. Well, I gotta be honest, there was no way I was ever figuring that out. You know, I feel like they've been pretty consistent about, like, having, like, walls blow up with bombs. Blowing up a dirt pile to reveal something. That's a new one. You know, it's an all-new take on The Legend of Zelda, truly. Oh no. It's a chunky dirt pile. Fuck. Ah, I hate this area. Get me out of here. I hate these fans. Link does not move fast enough for this, man. The fact that you have to deal with the fans while you're already dealing with the hover boots being kind of slippery is like, ugh. You better drop like 3 hearts right now, my man. Going from fuck a fan to fuck these fans. I had forgotten about the fuck a fan bit. And how Mauve, like, clipped that. I still don't regret it. I still think it was funny as fuck. No. No. It's a funny idea as long as you don't actually pursue it. Oh no, don't worry. I have no interest in actually fucking a fan. Trust me. That is not something you will ever have to worry about. I swear on my damn life. Ow. No. Is it that dirt pile? Oh, I do see a crack in it. Okay. Huh. Whoa. We finally did it, guys. That took 20 minutes, I think, just to solve that little puzzle. Oh, and if we do this, even if we die, we'll have an easier way to get here. Okay, okay. I'm liking what the chef's putting on the table. I mean, I would still like not to die, but that's beside the point. Is there, like, no item that you get in this temple? Hope it's still not locked next time. Ah, oh, shit. Wait, maybe you're right. Oh, yeah, I got the hover boots. Wait. I may be an idiot. Give me my medallion. I must have my medallion. Do I know the Scarecrow guy? I don't think I do. Is this not a hookshot point that Navi is pointing out? What is Navi doing over there? What is Navi cooking? Oh, I'm dead. Well, it be how it be. There's a Scarecrow you can summon to make hookshot points. Interesting. Honest question, is that like something they use in speedruns? Because that feels like if you know how to utilize that properly. When Navi is floating around nothing, that's what she's pointing out. I see. Okay, then I have to summon the Scarecrow. Go, Navi, give us nothing! Don't remember any shortcuts it gives. Aw, that's unfortunate. I guess it's like, it probably is for specific spots, right? It's not for literally any spot in the game. Even if it did give a shortcut, you'd still have to spend time getting the Scarecrow, too. Mm-hmm. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, yeah, if it's just specific spots, then yeah, that's not as good as I thought it'd be. Which is very consistent with my thoughts on the hookshot in general. I still have it in my fucked up mind that at some point the hookshot is just gonna become the best item in Ocarina of Time, and it just has not happened. It's not happening, man. Aiming with the C buttons just sucks so much. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, I'm gonna use this spider to replenish health real quick. We unlocked a shortcut though, didn't we? When we moved that box. Where's the easier way to get around? Because honestly, I would rather do that. Is that just through the other door? Like, not through the hover door, but the door in the beginning? You know what I'm talking about? Is it the fake floor? Okay, then yeah. Yeah. Look at the map. Oh shit, we went right up to the boss. Is basement floor 4 the one with the ghost ship? I am not good. Faye, that is like good advice for literally anyone else. I cannot read maps. I'll be real. It is like maybe my greatest weakness is that when I see a map, especially a map that's like non-linear like this, it like breaks my brain. I could probably muscle memory my way there, though. My actual brain can't process maps, but it can process muscle memory. And I know we were there before. It has to be, like, early on, I think. Dude, this spider is being a bitch. It's not dropping no health for us. Oh, I'm just doing this grinding. I'll say this again real quick. I think I mentioned it at the start of the stream. But for anybody who missed it, we do have new better Twitch.tv emotes. If you type in Immoral Dog, Spider Sad, or what was the other one I added? Jaw Drop, no spaces or anything, you will get a funny better Twitch.tv emote. Not exclamation point Spider Sad. There you go. There you go. FaZe got it. I think these are really good. And honestly, they're like, especially with the GIF ones, I feel like if I do better Twitch.tv emotes, it would probably mostly be GIFs, because I don't know if you guys know this, because I would imagine not a lot of people here are fellow Twitch streamers or Twitch affiliates. Twitch.tv has a pretty harsh limit on how many frames, like, GIFs can be. It's part of the reason why, like, Justin Dance is, like, half the amount of frames he usually is. It's because, like, you can't upload a GIF with that many frames onto Twitch. But on better Twitch.tv, as long as it's below a certain file size, the sky is the fucking limit, man. I can make GIFs be as long as I want. Theoretically, if I got the file size down small enough, we could have a better Twitch.tv emote that's just the entirety of Meet the Scout. I also just added Jaw Drop because I thought it was important. Yeah, no, and on the regular Twitch.tv, you cannot have Meet the Scout, as far as I can tell. Like how no one online has uploaded a good map of the Shadow Temple for you to cross-reference. Literally, they were like, figure it out yourself, forehead. It's fine. I think I do know where the shortcut is. I just have to make my way there. And that's also implying that even though I died, the shortcut stays there. It better keep the rock in that place. The map's in the game, idiot. But yeah, actually, like, someone has to remind me after this stream, and I will try and get Meet the Scout uploaded to better Twitch.tv. It will be really hard, because I'd have to compress it to hell to get it under, like, the storage limit. So it might actually still not be super possible, but god damn it, I'll try. I'll fucking try. Okay? And isn't that what life is all about? Trying to beat the odds despite it all. You can't post Meet the Scout on Twitch.tv. At least you can post Scout emote. At least you can take solace in that. Fuck it. At this point, 6 hearts is good enough. I ain't grinding on this spider no more. Yo, what? Guys, Morgan was talking about having a persona before, and, like, then Morgan, like, said she was grinding on a spider? Like, what? 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 What the heck? Guys? Guys, can you believe all the fetish material they're adding to Mario Wonder? Honestly, I can't believe it myself. I can't believe it's kind of disgusting how Nintendo added a fire power-up. It's fucked up. They shouldn't do that. People are attracted to fire all the time. Why do you think people get burned? Me when I'm a moth? Oh, listen, what the moth does in its free time is... That's strictly private. Okay, I was wrong. It's definitely not in the room in the back. I almost did the back rooms. But listen, after, like, saying the I'm not grinding on the spider anymore, I couldn't afford another, like, haha, funny. Alright, this is strictly a serious stream. Alright? We have to be fucking mature. Oh. Doing okay. No, I'm not. Fuck it. I gotta be real. I don't know where the shortcut is. We're taking the long way, baby. Alright, we do it like the pioneers back in the day. The pioneers being all the fucking 10-year-olds who got this. And, like, powered through it somehow. Man, I'm like a dumbass adult. How the fuck did, like, kids beat this game? Like, genuinely, if you were a little kid who beat this game, how the fuck did you do it? How long did that take? Hey, Mason, thank you for the resub. 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Please drop hearts. Thank you. You dropped only one, but I can't afford to be picky right now. There we go. My hover boots. They're scaring me. They're scaring me. I want to make it back so bad. Not the fan room. Not the spider. I gotta get the fuck out of here. Watch out the heart! Give me the heart! I need all the health I can get. I am surprised we haven't, like, peered upon, like, any fairies. Aside from literally the one spider that dropped a random fairy and then never again. Fan room? They should have called it the fucking back rooms! What the fuck were they thinking? How desperate do you think AVGN would have to be to start playing, like, shitty mascot horror? Okay, so it would not have respawned anyways. So I guess I'm glad I took the long way around. Think he'll do it if it's sufficiently retro enough. Five years from now? Dude, I'm just imagining the AVGN review of Hello Neighbor. Cause that game is fucking ass. I think that'd be a slow burn, too. I think he'd probably think, like, the art style is cool. Randomly remembered the RPG Maker FNAF fan games called Five Nights at Fuckboys. I have never heard of this in my entire life. Oh! You know what? That do be a Triforce. Wait. I think you're cooking. Haven't played them in almost a decade, so you can't say much, but you think you found them fun. Oh! I'm gonna die. I don't have my shield equipped. I never re-equipped my shield after the guy sucked it up. Uh-oh! No! There's several! Guys. Guys. That took like 10 minutes to get back there, bro. That took fucking forever. The problem is that the shortcut goes away when you die. That's the problem. The shortcut goes away when you die because the shortcut requires the stone to be pushed out of the way. Oh my god, wait, the Skulltula's weakness is the hookshot, isn't it? It does, yeah. The rock just respawns in the place it was blocking the shortcut. Oh my god, I had the easiest, like, way to kill the Skulltulas ever, and I was doing the hard way every single time. What is wrong with me? Oh my god, I've never felt more dumb in my life. Nobody even corrected me on it either. Nobody even said, hey Morgan, you could use a hookshot. Oh my god. That's so fucking... Like, honestly, I'm not even mad because it's so funny. Nobody even, like, said, like, hey, Morgan, you could kill the Skulltulas with a hookshot. You were thinking it the whole time. Well, you gotta put your thoughts into words. You know? Man, are there any other, like, dungeons in this game that require the hover boots? Because I gotta be honest, I would love to never use the hover boots again. I think this is maybe my least favorite item that they've given me in The Legend of Zelda. Partially because I feel like the shit they make you do with it is, like, so precise. It is, like, such specific windows of timing. I think so, but it's much shorter segments if so. Damn. Damn! Well, that's unfortunate. Please! Please! Oh my god, wait. Oh my fucking... I'm the worst person to ever play Ocarina of Time. I am the single most dog shit player to play Ocarina of Time ever. I could have just done that the whole time, but I was like fighting with the shitty hover boots. See, now I'm more frustrated because I can't even blame the game. Can you go through the fans with iron? I'm gonna start crying. I just actually, like, shed a tear. I have never, like, felt stupider in my entire life. I have been through so much turmoil in my life. Nothing has ever made me feel more stupid than playing The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Link, go down. Please. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I was doing this in the literal hardest way possible for no reason. This game is fucked. Eiji Aonuma, you're fucked. Or whoever the fuck produced this game. One of you has to answer for making me get so embarrassed on stream that I started, I had like a little cry, almost. I was not joking, a little tear did come out of my eye. If I go back up here, can I get any hearts easily? Because, man, I really don't want to face the skeletons again on one heart. Oh, it's only in the place above, bruh. Why do I have Deku Nuts equipped? When did that happen? Give me the Lens of Truth. Dude, I really could be the stupidest person to ever play Ocarina of Time. But you know what? Nobody can say I'm not determined. Nobody can say I'm not determined to see it through. Lovely weather we're having, right, guys? It's actually not. It's been, like, really humid and rainy recently. It's been fucking hot for October, dude. I haven't even taken out my AC yet, and honestly, I haven't regretted it, because sometimes at night, I'm just like, dude, I'm, like, so sweaty right now. I need, like, this shit on before I go to bed. Otherwise, I'm never sleeping. I want it to be chilly so bad. I can't wait for winter weather. But it's just, it's not happening. It's fucked up. Colorado is going between close to freezing and hot as fuck on the same day constantly, so you're alternating between your fans and your heater? Damn. We have to grind hearts on the spider, also. I think this is something we have to do. Otherwise, we'll never make it far enough on the ghost shit. The weather really has just been, like, fucked up. It's been going from, like, decently chilly to, like, really hot again. And it's like, dude, I've already committed to wearing, like, zip hoodies at work because, like, it gets cold behind the counter. It does. But it's like, I always walk to work, so man, sometimes that, like, walk is, like, hellish. And you're probably like, oh, Morgan, can't you just bring it in a bag? And it's like, but I want to wear it. Do you understand that I want to wear it? It's all about the fashion, baby. You're telling me to not spend 15 minutes of my day wearing my awesome, like, Rayquaza hoodie? Get out of here. If you had the ability to look like a Super Smash Bros. Boss, you would also do that in any available opportunity. Well, to be fair, it's not like I pull up the hood and it's like a Rayquaza design. It's like the hoodie itself has like a space like Rayquaza theming to it. Although the Pokemon website did have hoodies like that, I actually did contemplate wearing the Mimikyu one, but I got shy about it. I'll admit, I got a little shy about it, wearing, like, the Mimikyu hoodie over. Maybe I should get it anyways, though. Maybe I should have said fuck it and got it anyways. Do it. You know, I'm thinking about it. I don't have a Halloween costume yet. I could just do, like, I could wear the Mimikyu hoodie and, like, wear some, like, black pants. And, like, I don't know, I could probably find, like, a stick tail online. I could literally be Mimikyu. No game you think is good, unsighted. These Zelda games are making you want to play it again. I don't know if I've ever heard of that. I don't know if I've ever heard of that, to be honest. I'm looking this up right now. Hot Topic still has the Gur hoodie. Yo, let's go. Shit. I did just get paid yesterday, too. Let me make sure the money actually got transferred to my bank account, because my bank can be slow about that, so I don't want to just spend this money and then be, like, a little fucked about it. But a poll in chat, if the money got transferred to my account, should I, like, get a Mimikyu hoodie from the Pokemon Center website and, like, be Mimikyu for Halloween? That could be so fun, and I could wear it on stream when we're doing the creepypasta readings. Okay, the money is absolutely in the bank. Do you think you'll get enough use out of it, then go for it? I mean, honestly, I don't even mind if I only wear it for Halloween, but I'll probably wear it other than that, to be honest. Then I can always be, like, kind of cosplaying Mimikyu. Shit. It's getting colder soon, so you'd still have use after. Very true, very true. Alright, I've convinced myself. And chat has helped convince me as well. This would be really sad if I, like, looked into this and then it, like, sold out and it doesn't exist. They still have it! The Gur hoodie only has regular women's sizing. You don't know if it'll fit. That's so sad. This is the one problem with buying clothes online, is that you'll never know for sure. Add that shit to cart. And my order qualifies for free shipping. Let's go! I don't even have to get anything else. But hold on, let me check real quick. You're a 3XL, so hard to find clothes you like sometimes. Don't have too much to worry about being tall, but man, does it make buying clothes a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's like the one. It's like the one benefit I get to being, like, short as hell. That's like the one thing that works in my favor about being short. And even then, like, buying clothes online is a gamble. But I mean, I've ordered clothes from Pokemon Center and they fit fine. So this should be alright. But yeah, fucking at a certain point, they just, like, go stupid and they forget how to, like, how sizes work. Dude, wait, did they restock the Unova Sitting Cuties? Dude, you could get Rotom Wash Sitting Cutie right now. That's Gen 4, but that's beside the point. For all my Rotom Wash fans in the crowd. They either restocked the Gen 5 sitting cuties, or the ones that I'm seeing aren't popular enough to have sold out. Where are your Dynamo fans at? Dude, Dynamo is dope. And hi, Soul, welcome. Is Victini sold out? Fuck, it is! God damn it! I'm gonna lose my mind. This is the worst day of my life. Rotamo is dope. Rotamo is dope. This is a fucking travesty. I can't believe that sold out. Sorry, we were playing Legend of Zelda, but then I got distracted by toys. Toys are important to the ecosystem. If Morgan wasn't able to look at toys, the stream wouldn't be the same. I wouldn't be here. All of your Twitch bucks that you send me actually always just go to toys. This is true. This post has been verified by real American citizens. True. Okay, I think I got past the point of where they've been sold out. Damn, a lot of these are sold out. That is true. That is true. It seems like, I don't know. I could, like, show you guys this, like, hoodie real quick also. I'm not signed in, so this isn't gonna, like, leak any of my information. I hope not, anyways. But this, like, this really does make for, like, a very good, like, Halloween costume. Because it's, like... Well, if it loads another fucking image, it's got, like, all the stuff on the back for Mimikyu. And then I just wear, like, black pants, and it's, like, it's already perfect, you know? It's, like, already perfect. Yes! Okay, I had to make sure real quick that I changed the tab, because it would be very funny if I just, like, leaked my PayPal information on stream. I mean, it would be funny for everyone else, but it wouldn't be funny for me. I'd probably be a little upset about it. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? That's my PayPal. You can't have it. Hisuian Zoroark plush? That's dope. Hisuian Zoroark is awesome. Error processing PayPal payment. Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Okay, it worked that time. I don't know why the fuck it didn't work before. Hisuian Zoroark is an extremely dope, like, first normal ghost type. I love Hisuian Zoroark. I think it's a really cool design. I love how the Hisuian Zorua looks like a sad dog. Alright, God said because I ordered the Mimikyu hoodie, I'm allowed to play Zelda again. He actually, like, came down directly from heaven and said, Morgan, you done did good. You ordered the Mimikyu hoodie, so now you're allowed to play Legend of Zelda again. Oh, what am I doing? I know that he's weak to the hook shot now. god, you were missing these Skulltulas. I know. Everybody in the crowd was waiting with bated breath for the return of the fucking same 3 Skulltulas we've been seeing over the past 2 hours. Again, listen, if nothing else, let this playthrough be a testament to how determined I am. Because I think if most people who are this bad at Legend of Zelda would probably give up by now. Most people would probably be playing like this and be like, fuck this, and play like literally any other video game. But not me. Why? Bitch. You've quit games for much less? I have too, to be honest. Honestly, I've probably quit games on stream for less than what Ocarina of Time has put me through. I think it's just one of those things where as I've gotten older, I've become more patient, weirdly enough. I would still consider myself kinda impatient. You know, I get frustrated if I have to do the same thing over and over for too long, but I don't know. I think I've gotten a lot better about that. If something takes a lot of my time, I don't necessarily get super upset about it. And boy howdy, if we get some bad RNG in the Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke, that's gonna take a while. I'm thinking when we do that playthrough, it probably will be in fast mode, and we'll just have, like, a nice playlist going. Especially because until we get, like, a decent run going, like, a lot of those early attempts are just going to be fucking starting over and over again until, like, maybe the first gym, and then good luck getting past that. It's throwing me off that the hookshot and Lens of Truth swapped places. The happy bee. The lovely, sweetly bee. Is this a goblin room? It is. I don't know why I've determined in my head that these fans are of, like, goblins. It might be more like gargoyles or some shit, but I don't know. A goblin is a kind of creature. Or critter. A goblin could be cute or scary. I gotta say, I do think we've put ourselves in a much better position now. I mean, we're still not at full health, but I can live with that. Being a goblin is a neutral act. True? Dude, honestly, when, like, Pokemon gets around to doing the Sitting Cutie plushes for Gen 7... I might just get, like, all the Oricorios, because, like, doing the Draft League really made me fall in love with those silly little birds. I think they're great. There's probably some other good ones. I mean, Mimikyu would be an obvious one, too. I'm actually shocked that I don't already own a Mimikyu plush. What are some other, like, really good Gen 7 Pokemon? Vote now on your phones. What's your favorite Gen 7 Pokemon? That's a Lola, by the way. In case you're not the kind of person like me, where you don't keep track of the generations, necessarily. They could have released Gen 10 yesterday, and you wouldn't even know. Like, the owl? Oh, Decidueye. Yeah, Decidueye and that whole family with Rowlet is cool. I do have a Rowlet plush. I got a sleeping Rowlet plush from GameStop. I have to be smart here. I am changing my boots because I'm not slipping and sliding around these damn skeletons. Oh no, there's two of them now. Dude, this was the craziest combat that a video game ever had in 1998. There had never been a video game that had better combat than this before. What does Hookshot do against them? Oh my god, I forgot about Rabombi. How could I forget? Rabombi is fucking awesome. What? How much fucking time did I have for that? What the fuck? It literally gave me that notice and then not even 3 seconds later it just sank. What the fuck? Fucking Ocarina of Time moment. Pre-Marina and Stack Attack are good picks also. No. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Already covered, boss. Already covered. If I just keep going back and forth between these rooms, can I just, like, try and farm hearts from these jars? Because at this point, I really don't want to start back at the beginning. I mean, theoretically, I can just save state. Melmetal is cool. Melmetal scares the shit out of me. Honestly, after playing in the draft league, Melmetal scares the shit out of me. I think it is by far the, like, strongest legal Pokemon that was in that draft league. Melmetal is fucked up. Double Iron Bash is like a remove Pokemon from the video game button. Bro, all those Pokemon that got exited, they just got hit by Double Iron Bash. Not the hands. I mean, if they could drop health for me, that'd be cool. Went 0-2 in the only draft league you entered and dropped out because you felt discouraged, but Melmetal was your first pick and tied for the most KOs in week 1 and 2. Damn. I mean, yeah, Melmetal is fucked up. Honestly, it's one of those things where if you had, like, the proper team support for Melmetal, probably could have been even more of a killer. It's hard to think of that in the moment, though. Especially in the drafting process, where, like, anybody could grab the Pokemon you would really want for your team. Love how it's supposed to be a spooky temple and then they throw in carnival games. Well, there's nothing scarier than carnival games. Alright? They literally have Goosebumps Horrorland. There we go, there's one. I have to do that 3 times? Dude. Come on. You cannot tell me the whole point of that was to get more rupees when I'm already at my max rupee count. I'll lose my damn mind. This game is demented. Also, a small amount of rupees for having to do all that. It's not even a big amount of rupees. Literally, it would have been better if they gave me more hearts, bro. Like, what the fuck? Nope. Aw, man. Now I don't have my rupees from the carnival game. Ah, what are we gonna do, guys? We're so fucked. What the hell? I didn't get my rupees. Oh. Now we gone and fucked up. Whoa. I mean, I probably do want to go back to that room just to pick up the gold Skulltula, to be honest. But I don't think we need to go through the effort of doing all that shit again, right? I don't think there's any point. If the reward from killing the skulls is getting rupees, and we're already at the max rupee count, I literally just think it does not matter. Ooh, wait. I have to do something in here. I'm gonna do another save state. We're just gonna keep save stating. I think we've officially reached the point where this temple is reaching, like, water levels of, like, absurd blindness for me. What do I do to get over these? I have a stupid idea that's probably not the solution, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Because it's like wood, so wood should burn. Oh my god, I'm actually the smartest person to ever play this game. Let's fucking go. I'm literally smarter than anybody else in the world. I have the world's highest IQ. I can imagine anything with my brain. Give me 1,000,000 hearts, please. No? Please? I can't believe that fucking worked. I thought that was, like, the boneheaded solution, but it turns out that's actually, like, me, like, understanding the assignment. Ocarina of Time really do be like you're in a college class and you barely understand the assignment, but you're like, and then you accidentally do it right. You accidentally do it perfectly, despite not truly understanding what the fuck the assignment meant. Because you're apparently just on the same fucked up wavelength as the professor. That's how multiple assignments in college felt like to me, honestly. And it was like... I mean, there were a few classes that I didn't do great in, but for the most part, some of the most confusing assignments that I ever had, I did well on anyways. Okay. We're just gonna keep save stating. I've been on this temple for almost 4 hours. Swear you could not learn in college chemistry at all. Oh god. To be fair, that seems pretty hard to do. Oh my god, there's blood! Oh my god! Guys, I'm scared. Okay, what is going on in this room? Ooh, what the fuck? Okay. Safe state. Get out of here, dude. This fucking guy. Whoa! No! Fucker. Fuck. Dude, that was such a good attempt, too. They're like bugs. Bugs on my bed. Help me get these bugs off my bed. Is it always just gonna spawn arrows? It is. That's annoying. Nice. Nice. Can this chest just have, like, a million hearts in it? I would really love for a chest to contain, like, a million hearts just for me. That would be nice. That would be sweet. It would be kind. It would be helpful. Most chests contain hearts. We'll let this wise guy in chat. Polly, take her out. I must admit, I'm a little nervous about the fact that there's seemingly, like, no platform to get over there. I think they might actually expect me to just, like, hover boots my way over there, and, like... Thankfully, I can just save state, but man, I'll be honest, if that's the solution, I can't imagine not fucking that up a million times. Now, if that isn't the solution, I'm about to do something very silly. Navi, the scarecrow doesn't exist. You have to let it go. Well, I fucked it up first try. I still didn't have the hover boots equipped when I did that save state. Okay. Man, what the fuck were why the fuck did the developers of this game have to make it so both of the boot upgrades suck, and you don't want to use them, but you also have to at multiple points? They were crazy. Okay, that can't be it. That seems like not it. So how the fuck do we reasonably get over there? It doesn't look like I can long shot over there. But, like, what else can I do? Is that not where the boat crashed? It is. Well, this side is, anyways. Is there a door to the other side? Not that I see, to be honest. I only really see the door that requires the small key. I gotta be honest, guys. I gotta be fucking honest and real. I think this is probably the only temple that we do tonight, because I'm, like, starting to get a headache. And I was like, oh man, we could try and beat the whole game tonight. We are 5 hours in, we haven't even beat the first temple I had to do tonight. There is a number? What do you mean? Wait. No, okay. I thought I was being clever and it was like, yo, wait, I call the boat over? No. But yeah, I do think we're gonna have to beat this game next week. Which I can live with, honestly. I'll do it on the night I get off work early. Because there is one day next week I get home from work a little early. It does mean that if I want to start the randomizer Nuzlocke next week, I probably can't fit in a God Game stream, which is a little unfortunate, but you know, there'll be more chances. Remember there being something about a bomb here. Huh. don't know, sacrifice. Fire an arrow at the bombs. Wait, I think I understand. I think I understand exactly what you mean. Wait, yeah, I'm stupid. I thought it was some, like, hover boots, long shot shenanigans. It was as simple as I still have a bow and arrow. Honestly, that's something I gotta say that is, like, very good about this game. Even though it makes me look stupid on stream. This game really does get a lot of good usage out of, like, its different tools. Wait, I just realized I fucked up so bad. I have half a heart for this. Okay, what's the odds of us beating this boss without taking any damage? Huh? Bongo Bongo. There ain't no way that the boss of this place is a guy who just likes to play the drums. Oh, I'm dead. Can I, walk back out? We need a way to get more hearts. There are, like, hearts around, but they're all in places that we cannot reach. I love aiming. I love aiming in Ocarina of Time. Are there really, like, no fairies in this temple at all? Like, I feel like every temple thus far has had, like... Oh, wait, there's jars. Oh my god, are they in one of the jars? Wait, am I dumb? Definitely not. Okay, no, it's just annoying. I still have this equipped instead of my long shot. Oh, you know what I haven't talked about that, like, happened since the last stream? And this is, like, an update for any of you who are in the Discord. And if you aren't in the Discord, you should join. We have a little bit of fun there. I'm trying to be a little more active in there. And, like, cultivate a little bit more activity. Just because I think it's fun. We have a few new channels, specifically for, games that are brought up a lot in the server, and a lot on stream. We now have dedicated Pokemon, TF2, and Splatoon channels. So if you have any inquiries about those specific games, or you just want to talk about something, there's like an update that dropped, or like a new game, or whatever, that's your place. Dude, you gotta be fucking joking. Am I really not able to get back up there? Is it because of the lack of traction on this thing? Is that what it is? Is it the damn hover boots? Nope, it is actually just that hard to get back up there. Come on, man. Come on, man. Do I really have to load a save state right now to get past this? Okay, hold on. Are there jars hidden in this place? It is not this way, it is not that way. Dude, I think they might be a little demented. I think, like, the developers of this game are a little demented. My stupid ass is not beating the boss on half a heart. It is not happening. Don't remember this temple being so stingy. To be fair, you probably had more hearts than I do. I have been going through this game basically with the minimum amount of hearts, because I've found like 3 heart pieces and that's it. So you probably don't remember this temple being that stingy, because you were in a much better situation than I was. Also have 1 bottle. Yeah, I have 1 bottle and no fairy in it. Because I didn't know that this temple wouldn't have, like, fucking any. Actually, I gotta be honest, it's fucking demented that this game, the first spider I killed dropped a fairy, and then that never happened again. Literally not a single time afterwards did a Skulltula drop a fairy. It, like, almost makes me believe that that was a glitch, and the Skulltulas were never intended to even drop that. Because why the fuck else would the game just decide, you know what? For the rest of this temple, you ain't getting none of that. Okay, yeah, I have to load the save state before I bombed that. Dude, what the fuck? Why is this temple so stingy? I'm like this close to the boss and they're giving me like 0 healing opportunities. I wasn't even allowed to walk back through the boss door to see if I could find any. I can't even go back here once I've gone to the other side. What is wrong with this game? And it's like, dude, hearts are not dropping. I don't know what the fuck's happening, but hearts are not dropping at all. This is like the least amount of hearts that has spawned in this entire game. There are no reliable sources of it. It's crazy. What's the point of the shortcut if you can't even go back to before where you get on the ship? I don't know, to get hearts and stuff. I don't know. I gotta be honest, before we finish this temple, I gotta take another BRB. I gotta take a dump. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hi. Man, it was a fucking lofty goal for me to try and beat this game tonight, because it is 11:30 at night. It's almost midnight. Dude, can you imagine how fucking long this stream would go if I actually, like, went through with it and tried to beat this whole game tonight? God. Anyways. Honestly, I feel a little better after that, though. You know, sometimes your body's just, like, yelling at you to, go. Sometimes your body yells at you and is like, when you gotta go, you gotta go. I am not even going to try and make an attempt at even starting the next temple. I'm gonna keep it real. We're just gonna save that for next time. But yeah, next couple weeks are gonna be packed for bigger stuff. Because we're gonna be finishing this game, we're gonna be starting the randomizer Nuzlocke, we're gonna be doing Kirby and the Amazing Mirror, we're gonna be doing Mario Wonder and Sonic Superstars and the Draft League finale. Or at least part 1 of the finale. Is it really a finale if it's a 2-parter? The world will never know. That'll be a debate that scholars have for many generations. I still can't fucking believe how fucking hard it is to generate hearts in this place. This shit is, like, straight up demented. And, like, there were no other spots in this place where we could really generate hearts, as far as I could tell. Without, you know, trying our luck at killing enemies that might just kill us at, half our hearts anyways. What the fuck, man? Why the fuck is this, like, so stingy with the hearts? Like, actually, why? I don't understand. I just want one heart, man. I just want one heart. I can't even get that much. And you know what's the really fucked up part about this? It's literally that the game is taunting me with hearts. Like, are you seeing this shit? Are you seeing this shit right in front of me? This delectable little treat that I cannot get? They knew. Alright, someone knew. I think that the creators of Legend of Zelda have, like, are like a little masochistic. Oh no, sadist. They're sadistic. Masochistic is when you like when bad things happen to you. I don't know, how much do they talk about how awesome the development of Majora's Mask was? That could be a good determining factor of whether or not they're masochistic. Dude, I cannot believe that they're fucking taunting me with, like, 3 separate hearts. It is literally so fucked for them to be like, oh, you want to heal before the boss? You really want to do that? Well, good luck, genius. You can't actually do that because you're the dumb fuck who didn't get the scarecrow. I'm sorry, nobody told me to get a scarecrow before coming here. None of us were thinking about the scarecrow. Is that so wrong to not be thinking about the Ocarina of Time scarecrow? I just want one heart, man. I just want one. Is there no way to climb up this platform? There's no, like, secret with the lens of truth? Like, no secret climbable wall? Yeah, this game was made for insane people. I don't understand. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I don't understand. Is it really... Do they really just expect you to go in with the amount of hearts you have unless you have the scarecrow? That seems so mean that I, like, can't picture that. I have to be so real, I cannot imagine the world where the devs were like, you know what? Fuck them. After doing all this shit, they shouldn't be allowed to regen their hearts at all. Unless they got the scarecrow. Doesn't that seem a little cruel? Does that not seem a little mean? Like, do I really... Is the solution here really to just go back and forth between this room and do, like, Din's Fire over and over? That's like... Come on. Is that the only way I can regen hearts? I just have to watch this animation over and over and, like, hope I'm, like, good enough to not get hit by the enemies? And even then, what are the odds of the enemies just dropping hearts? Because right now, they're just dropping magic. I don't need magic. Guys, please, someone has to, like, tell me I'm, like, in a nightmare right now. I actually, like, I'm falling into, like, a deep despair like I've never known. Because I really don't want to have to replay the Shadow Temple again. I don't want to have to go through all the fucking hallways and shit. I don't want to have to, like, try and conserve my hearts enough that I'll have, like, a decent amount of health for the boss. I don't want to have to do that. I just want to be done with it. Is that too much to ask? Am I asking too much? Must we suffer this indignity? Is this what the status of humanity is? Is that we have to do the Shadow Temple over and over until we get good enough at it? Is that what life has become? Are there literally no ways to get extra hearts in this temple except, like, kill those fucking Skulltulas over and over again for a chance? Like, it's just giving me magic. I don't need magic. I need health. Why is the game not giving me health? Like, I feel like I'm going fucking crazy. Like, I seriously feel like there's an evil clown, like, surrounding me and, like, laughing at me. This game is fucked up. It literally is. I don't understand. How is this the reality? This is a game for, like, toddlers. This is the hardest game for toddlers I've ever played in my life. How the fuck did people beat this when they were kids? They were better at this game than I am, and I'm like, my brain is like nearly fully developed. I just need like another year and a half. I feel like I'm being attacked by the wizard. He's on the tower and he's shooting spells at me. It's because they had infinite free time and bought the strategy guides. Even then, though, even then, I just can't envision it. Like, okay, like, yeah, for solving the puzzle elements, sure. But when the game is requiring you to get through a test of skill, how the fuck do you do that as a little baby kid? Okay, you know what? You know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. We are doing this boss with a heart and with half a heart. No matter the consequences of this action, this is the only way we're progressing. Because there is no way in hell, after doing all this shit, that I am going to do the entire Shadow Temple just for a chance at getting here with slightly more hearts. Hey, I just looked up how to beat this boss, and I just got a devious idea. I just got an idea that's like... It's like, it is a trick that is probably hard to pull off, but I gotta keep it real. I think it's our best shot. If this works, shout out to Linkster Games. Okay. We're going to try and quick kill Bongo Bongo. I may not have been able to do the speedrun trick for the Temple of Time, but maybe there's a chance in hell that we can get the quick kill on Bongo Bongo. Okay, no, I'm not quite close enough to the corner. It says you have to shield drop it specifically. Does that, like... Does doing that, like, make it so it has, like, more time before it blows up? Fuck it. Fuck it, we're doing it the old-fashioned way. I think it has to be specifically a shield drop. Okay, I fucked it up. I fucked it up, but I have, like, I got the idea down. I think I got the idea down. I have to, when this happens, I have to, like, turn around. And that's gonna be the hard part, because it's a little finicky. The fact that I'm, like, trying this trick at all, just for, like, a shot at, like, an easy kill on this guy is, like... That should tell you how, like, dire the situation is. That I'm even, like, literally the easiest way out is, like, an advanced tech trick. Wait, I just realized this is in version 1.0. I'm kind of realizing that the version on NSO is probably not 1.0. This is probably an updated version. Fuck! God damn it. Okay. You know what, Linkster Games? You tried your best. You tried your best for us, and we appreciate it. Alright, well, yeah, we're safe scumming the fuck out of this. Why the fuck did they just decide a dude playing the drums should be, like, the ultimate shadow boss? Because I think he's just kind of cool with it. Nope. I don't know. Just drop a Din's Fire real quick. Oh man, how the fuck are we gonna do this? Okay, Din's Fire is nothing. We're not cooking anything with that. Oh wait, it's a Lens of Truth thing? And we gotta use arrows. Okay. No! I'm, like, actually mad at this game for making me do this under these circumstances. I think it is, like, actually so fucked that there are no, like, hearts nearby whatsoever. They were, like, fucking crazy. You bitch! You should explode. You don't deserve any love in your life. Can I be honest, guys? Can I be honest, guys? This might be a hell of a hot take. I actually think because this temple is so stingy with the hearts and stuff, I actually think I hate this temple more than the water temple. Which I already thought was kind of balls. But I actually think, like, this temple has, like, successfully, like, frustrated me, like, 1,000,000 times more than the water temple. I've heard some people say this is their least favorite before. You don't think it's that uncommon of an opinion? It wouldn't be so bad if they gave you, like, a hearts at any point. Why the fuck was the only way for me to restore any hearts, like, fucking killing the same Skulltula over and over again? Why the fuck was that their thought? that I would want to do that. Like, oh yeah, just keep killing the same Skulltula over and over again for a chance at, like, you know, maybe getting heals. Like, are they fucking crazy? And, like, a video game takes a village. So, it's not fair to, like, point anyone out for this temple being so stingy. Honestly, it could have just been, like, when you're making a game, that game is way easier for you than it is for the general public. So they probably, like, played through this temple, and because it's one of the most linear in the game, they probably played through it, they had all the playtesters play through it, and they probably didn't even think anything of it. They probably didn't even notice that there were, like, no hearts. But it's like, man, that just makes me feel worse. I cannot believe that the best chance I had at doing this was just me, like shooting my bow and arrow randomly. Like, literally, like... And this boss would be fine if I was able to get hearts at any point. That's the thing that's, like, fucked up about it. This boss would not be an issue if I had gotten hearts at any point. Like, that's all it would have taken for me to not be frustrated at this boss, is just at one point, at one graceful, merciful point, the game was nice enough to give me a heal at any moment. It is insane that they expect you to do this, like, a whole temple without healing, like, once. Like, who is insane enough? I'm so, like, I'm befuddled. I can't, like, it doesn't, like, process in my mind. It just feels mean, man. It just feels mean. And it's like, whenever he's drumming, I can't even hit him. And, like, that wouldn't be an issue if he didn't attack so fast and I had health. I am not accepting death. Here's the thing. I am not doing this fucking temple all over again. You have to understand that it is so important to me that I don't play this temple, like, again. I understand the vision of not having to do this boss with half a heart, because you know what? It would make the boss a lot easier. But I fucking refuse to even waste my time doing this entire temple all over again just because for some fucking reason, at no point on the way to the boss did they decide there would be a good moment to, like, give out hearts. Oh my god, wait. Oh my god, I fucking understand everything now. I have to hit the hands first. I'm so fucking stupid. Literally, this would have been so much easier if I just knew that I could hit the hands. I had to hit the hands first. Okay, we're back in it. We're back in it. It's a small window to attack the eye. Not small enough. I'm gonna beat this guy into the ground. I'm gonna make him regret ever being born. I'm gonna prove a very important point on Twitch.tv, which is that there was nothing I won't do to not have to be mildly inconvenienced, including inconveniencing myself even more. Feels good, man. Feels good. We never quit. We never quit. We just move forward, man. Alright. I'm the kind of motherfucker that spent all that time trying to beat Calamity Ganon, even though the odds were stacked out of my favor. I played into the ass hours of the night to learn his every move. And I'll do it for Bongo Bongo too. You're not even like a quarter of the boss that Calamity Ganon is. Ow. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Fuck. Why did that second arrow not hit? Fuck. Fuck. I hit him! I hit him! No, I hit him! Wait, why is it not hitting? What is happening? Why is it not hitting? Oh god, the scary clowns. They're coming back. No, he attacked me at the worst angle possible. Oh, he's crazy. He's figuring out my strats now. Never tell me I just have to accept death. We never die here. First try, true. True. Man, fuck this game for not just giving me the heals, though. That's crazy, that they just expect you to do that. Like that. Holy shit. All it would have taken was one, and I wouldn't have been so mad. I just needed, like, one fairy. Alright, well. God damn, we were doing that into midnight. Hi, Impa. The boy with the noble Zelda's Ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 Wise Ones, will seal up the Evil King and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. I can't believe that temple took longer than the water temple. Maybe it didn't actually. I don't remember exactly when we got into the temple, but God, how the fuck is this a 5.5 hour stream and we just beat the Shadow Temple? Please look out for the princess. Alright, well. We done did it. We done fucking did it. Yeah, I gotta be honest, that feels like a good stopping point, because holy shit, that was so much harder than I thought it'd be. That was a brutal temple. Honestly, it feels like a fucking gauntlet to have to go through all that without a heart. Thanks for the stream. Sorry you didn't have that much fun. You know, I definitely got frustrated, but here's the thing. I was having fun because I was streaming. I still had fun. We chewed the fat. We talked some shit. And that was nice enough. You know? And, like, I would say that my general impression of Ocarina of Time is still pretty positive. It's just that the water temple sucks, and I didn't really like that temple. I don't know if it strictly sucks. I kind of feel like the water temple was kind of egregious. I don't know if it's possible to be worse than the water temple, but it was not good for me. But no, I still feel like we had some fun tonight. I think it's mostly that I'm just a little tired, and I was like, oh man, I'm gonna beat this whole game tonight, baby. Fuck that. Holy shit, what the fuck was wrong with me when I said that? What the fuck? I guess I didn't know how long each temple would take. Well, we have one more temple and then the finale of the game, so we should still be good to beat this game, like, next stream. We should still be alright. But yeah. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you'll have a good night and take care. You'll probably get another midnight stream soon. I work, like, 4 days in a row, but one of them is until, like, 7, so... That'll probably be when I do the Ocarina of Time finale. Yeah, no, I work till 7 on Tuesday. Tuesday, I will probably do the Ocarina of Time finale. But you might see a midnight stream before then. Maybe some Splatoon. Maybe more Hello Neighbor. I gotta be honest, I think it has to be Splatoon next, because if I did this whole temple tonight, and then the next stream is Hello Neighbor, like, I think I might die. I think, actually, I would explode to bits. I don't think it's reasonable. I think I will die. You'll get your Hello Neighbor, though. You'll get your Hello Neighbor, though. If you want to talk about something that's not fun, Hello Neighbor is that. I mean, it's funny to make fun of, though. But yeah, you might get a midnight stream either tomorrow or Monday. Fingers crossed that work isn't annoying, because if work isn't annoying and I come home in chipper spirits, then, like, yeah, you could probably expect another stream in the next couple days. Late night one, though. But it's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you all have a good night and take care. I'm doing a late med check. If you have meds to take them now, before this stream go offline. Okay? Fuck. I almost dropped them. That would have been bad. Alright? Everybody, have a good night. Bye-bye.